Morning, guys. Not sure what we're gonna do today. First off, though, we need to make some more money. So I spent all the money on the mage blood yesterday. Where is it? Mage blood now. Took me friggin' 12 divines to hit 4 flasks on it. I should have just sold the apothecaries and bought a well-rolled one. But it is what it is. Obviously, I can't really make a new build with just a mage blood. We need a bunch of divines, so... I guess. So I'm just doing more of the same today? Just a bunch more mapping? I don't know. I'm open to trying a different farming strat, but this seems to be working out. So I'll start with this. I noticed the mage blood went down since I bought it last night. Maybe there was no rush to even buy one. Hey dude, how's it going? You got mage blood last night as well? Yeah, I got a mage blood last night. What were you farming to get your mage blood? Something similar to me or something completely different? Crimson Prison Strong box, nice. Yeah, I farmed it and then I realized if I want to make a build with the mage blood, I need some more money. So I'm back to farming. But I'm not even wearing it because farming with the headhunter is pretty fun, so whoa. It's an interesting helmet. I'm buying a headhunter. Hey Fez, how's it going? What are you farming these days? I'd be open to trying something different. I mean, what I'm farming is fun, but I've done it for like 2 days straight. If anyone has any interesting strats for me to try that are doable on Spark, I'll consider it. But I'm happy with this farming strat. Oops. Oh my god. Divine Orb. 0.7. What are these priced? So I need to make this 0.7. So what, 7 for 10? These will now sell. Real life happen? Yeah, fair. Are you guys doing red altars? I wonder if I should be doing red altars. Obviously, like, I've been lucky. We hit the divine altar 3 times. But all my friends tell me I'm stupid for doing blue altars. I like blue altars. Like, none of the bad mods are bad. You feel like red's 10 times better? Sell me on reds. Reds drop what? They drop Chaos Orbs. What else do they drop? I'll this stream, you know what? I'll spec onto red and we'll do it for science. But I want to hear from you. Tags. What are the upsides of red? What are the favorite parts of red altars for you? No, Vol Orbs is not. Why are Vol Orbs are like 260 for a div? There's something better than that. More current. You gotta be more specific than more currency. What is it that's more currency? Oh, I have my sound off right now. Well, anyways, we'll do red altars. After I drop my next key, we'll switch over to red. Some things I don't like about red is I don't like the meteors that drop down. I actually swapped over to Burning Ground even on blue, because I was getting masked with Burning Ground everywhere and it was triggering me. You get more altars per map, really. In the past, I always thought red gave me less altars per map, but we'll give that a shot. Yeah, unmaking is actually a good point. Unmaking orbs are worth more than chaos orbs, so that's a big selling point. The thing is, we are churning through so many altars because these maps go so fast that me getting less bubblegum currency means I'm running through the maps a lot faster and I'm opening a lot more maps and I'm proccing more shrines or more altars and then I'm getting more div altars. I think me getting 3 is absurdly lucky, but also keep in mind I've flicked a lot of freaking altars the past 2 days, so you know, I'm kind of making my own luck. In a while since you saw the last update, besides the sup, are you talking about my strategy or are you talking about my character? How close are we? All right. Well, we'll switch to red. Probably, what is that, like 1 hour from now? So Stoneman, I'm not gonna make changes to this character. Since the last video, I've thrown on a headhunter, which means I needed to change my glove because my glove had dex. Now this glove has just resistances. I made ailment immunity boots with the chance to shock, like there's a video guide on my channel. So now I have the Storm Shroud. I made another quiver. It just has like a T2 Chaos Res instead of like a T3. It's like slightly better. It's basically the same. I don't think anything's changed. I will be... I farmed a Mage Blood. I think if you want to scale the damage to like really high, you need to swap over to like a Archmage Haro Spark version. So we will be doing that. And that will probably be the next video update. It'll be like a complete gear swap. See, I don't really want to lose this character because I think this is very, very good for mapping. I may actually just level another Templar and just build a Archmage from scratch. I'm not too sure. We'll see. I don't know. Like, a lot of the Koreans are just doing Spark Archmage from League Start. Like, they're all doing some sort of. So I'm just gonna like literally copy the Koreans and see what they're doing. I don't think they're using a Mage Blood, but I would want to be. I would probably want to use one. Like I'll just start from wherever they're starting, and what they're doing is I essentially think it's just the mana stacker template, but they go into skill effects. Because I even had a mana stacker template before league start. It didn't feel very good. The defenses felt like shit. So I'm literally just gonna copy one of them and just go from there and add on to it, I think. I don't know. I would really like to be able to use Call of the Brotherhoods, but people have told me that like the rings are pretty important for mana stackers, just like crafting a rare ring. Leveling your character. I have no money. I feel like I need to farm like another 100, 150 div to make a new character. I don't know if we're leveling new characters. Honestly, I may respec this character, but like keep the gear and level new character later when I want to get back to playing this. Just play this on a new character. I'm not too sure. Are you playing PoE today, Hypnotics? Or are you still busy with real life? Nice. Oh, you're leveling today? Cool. Mage Blood just makes gearing easier. You can like throw on whatever gear you want. Want a bit more currency as well. Let me know how your currency strat's going. You're still doing the scarab farming, right? I'm a little scared to switch to that because then I'll have like 150 different things I need to sell. Or however many, I don't know how many scarabs. There seems like there's 150. And that's gonna be intimidating for me. What I'm doing here, I have not sold any scarabs except for like a single scarabs one that's like a super rare one. These scarabs are just sort of like extra shit that I'll never use. 17 mapping, nice. What are you modding onto it? I just sold 10 T17s for 7 div. Oh, you are selling them. I see, I see. Alright, do those sell better than what I'm selling? These are 0.7 each. It feels so nice when we get a Cardo strongbox because it duplicates the T17 so you get 2. 0.8. I was trying for 0.8. No one was buying them for me today. I'll try again. I'm not in that much of a rush to get money. I'm not really saving for it. I need a little bit louder sounds I can't hear. Oh, what? Oh my god, this fills up so friggin' fast. I feel like we just opened a new one of these. I might have to stop picking up corpses. Are you guys ignoring the bad corpses? Hey Angelo, how's it going? I wonder how much divines I'm gonna lose from just buying that mage blood, not using it. I think it's just dropping it. How far is it gonna drop? It's just gonna drop. It's never gonna go higher. It's gonna go lower and lower and lower, isn't it? What is it at right now? 170. It was 180 when I went to bed. Ignoring the stuff you won't use yourself, yeah, that's probably a good idea. New use for what build again? Playing lightning arrow or something? Nice. What's your farming strat? Ooh, double divine, let's fucking go. Why would you regret the Nemes? Isn't that what your build needs? True, yeah. Should probably maintain value, I'd hope. Where we at? 23 div? Buying up stuff and I don't even know if I'm gonna use it. Right now I'm buying up the Inquisitor, Forbidden Flame and Flesh for you ignore resistances. Because if I do make Archmage, I would like for it to be crit capped. The other alternative is getting triple 28 ores. I don't know which one is better, so maybe I'll have to buy both. Not done the math. These Forbidden Flame and Flesh seem pretty cheap this league. I wonder why they're so cheap this league. I guess because they drop from regular thing. Regular Eater and Exarch. Maybe. I don't know. Slapped Anarchy on Chaos converts from a boss, or from like the strongest in the thing, and you got 250. Nice. Here, Anarchy's pretty good now. Pretty good to use. I've never had that much. That's a lot. Ooh, what is this? There's no way that's worth much. Why is it that color? Just unsupported. Oh, I probably have a Awakened update. No, I don't. What? It's just not letting me search for that card. Hmm? Okay. Interesting. Miso, are you the type of person that sells your build when you move on to a second build, or do you just make a second build? And then you have two builds. Just make, yeah, I'm also like that. I feel like we're in the minority. A lot of people who make a second build sell off their gear. 45C each? Alright, thanks. Used to me. And you just got rich in game and you didn't need to. I want to sell some. If I supposedly had a bad character, I would probably sell the gear. But a lot of the time, you know, I spent significant time playing this character, it feels good, and I'll just want to make another character for fun. So, like, I wouldn't want to lose that other character. And for this league, I don't think I'm going to have a mapping character better than this one, so I wouldn't want to lose this character. I'm using the endgame one. The one with a lot of followers, that is not the league start one. I wonder what the Wealthy Exalt says we have. 3... Oh my god, it's showing the mage blood. No, don't show that. I gotta put this in a hidden tab. Oh, I can't even resync it. Fuck. Why does uncheck... Oh. I have 195. Oh my god, this ruined my graph. I should never have shown that. Is there a way for me to... I think I can delete a snap. Can I? Shit. On excellence, you can delete one of the times you like clicked resync. I guess you can't anymore on this one. What? Oh well. We just bricked my graph. I wonder how much scarabs I have. I've literally never... I think I sold one scarab that was worth 6 div once. This is the best one I have. 1.2 div. I don't use excellence. I just use this site. I used to use excellence. Are there... No, there's not... Oh, wait, what? Why are there accessories showing? It's because I just have dump tab full of these like one slot items. And then people will sometimes buy them. You can edit the thing and hide them yourself if you want. I could hide them now, I guess. I don't have too many dump tabs left. Surprising. Where... These... What is this? Oh, I had 2. This strat used to be like really good like a year ago. And I guess like as the game has evolved, it's less and less useful to do this, but I mean, before my stream turned on, I sold maybe like 3 div worth of random shit. I could honestly probably narrow it down to only show Chaos Res rings. Those are definitely worth putting in a dump tab. Maybe we'll do that later today. Unset rings and amethyst rings. Yeah, I'll up the strictness on that. Maybe not only show those, but I'll hide some stuff. Go halfway and you got one shot. Yeah, I think it's better to just sell those. Or make a build, like a bossing build, specialize in doing them. I'm sure I'll get there eventually, but not in a rush to get that content. I wonder how those maps are with the headhunter. When you zone into the boss room, do you keep all your buffs? You probably do, right? Just like explode the boss with the headhunter. It's huge, yeah. one-shotting you. True. Do you think you get one div of extra loot from running those maps? Because you can sell those maps for a divine. Almost a divine. Oh my god. You do it on Spark? Is that strat hard? What Ben was doing looked really hard. Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to do it on my build. Do I sell them ASAP? Sometimes. Well, this is just priced at 50 Chaos Orbs, so if something gets spammed, then yes, I will price check it and put it in my actual tab here and then sell it instantly for whatever it's worth. Although that's not true for everything. Like I'm just saving up to get 12 of these, and I'm saving up to get 11 of these. And then I'm gonna have 17 extra divine orbs. Because I'm not in like such a rush to tag. I've seen people doing those. I was just curious if you did it on this build, because I don't think this build can handle it. It does look pretty crazy. Type exclamation Atlas. You can see my strat. It's basically just churning through these strongbox maps extremely fast. I farmed Mage Blood doing this for 2 days. You just get like a ton of drops. How's the... Oh, we have the Mage Blood. we did this in 2 days. I farmed 3 of the cards on last stream. I'm just going for more money now. Yeah. I don't want to put on the Mage Blood. I think Headhunter is better for the strat. Headhunter will give you like 200 res, 90 all res, give all this fun stuff. There's no reason to be using a Mage Blood for mapping. At least not with this setup. This setup is fine without it. Right, we gotta get some more gems to level now, don't we? So when I need to level more gems, I'll go to... Well, I just have this search. Like, I want to look for level 20, quality 20, not corrupted, and not like the weird shit. Herald of Ash. I need to level Herald of Ashes. Or Cold to Fire. What is a level 20 Herald of Ash? How much requirements do I need for that? I need to be careful, because I don't have that much strength. 98. So we can actually level that if we wanted to. Ugh. What's the main money maker? Just selling what you drop. You're getting like 20 strong boxes per map. Maybe not 20, but if some maps is more than 20. I counted one map that I had 21. I don't know the average though. It's a lot. And Spark does this content super fast and super safe because this whole build, all the defenses are made for doing this. And you just I don't know. You just drop a lot of currency and that's how you get your money. Whatever drops from the strong boxes. What is the main thing? Like I'm converting the currency to divs. I bulk sell currency. Also, T17 maps sell quite well. See, look, this is just a random dump tab ring. This is the why we pick up these things. I mean, this isn't important. You don't have to pick up the blue rings, but it doesn't hurt. I realize I don't even have red sockets to level this. Here, 3 red sockets on here. If you guys have other interesting strats that you're doing on Spark, let me know. I would be open to showcasing something different. I'm not saying this is like particularly OP, it's just fun. You're XP farming. I will do that eventually. I do want to hit 100. I did that 97, 98. It took me like an hour. I didn't have a headhunter back then, and I also was not doing it very efficiently. I think you want to have a goal. If you have a goal and you do the XP farming, it is even like way, way better. Why do you have Frostblink in the Wintry Blast? Because I used to have both of them. Now I'm only using one. But the difference between those two is Frostblink is instant, so it's important to use that if you're bossing. And if you're mapping, Frostblink and Wintry Blast is just faster because you can use it infinitely, right? I used to have both though. What did I not have? What is the gem I added? I think I added Herald of Ice and then I just couldn't fit it in anymore. Let's look at my last POB. What's up, you? I don't think my build has changed since this one, except for throwing on a headhunter. I don't remember though. Yeah, I only have one. But if I were to do like a Maven or something, I would take this off. Or would I? Maven maybe. No, I think I would take that off for Maven. For any boss fight. I would use this POB if you're well, I would just use the POBs in general from the last 4 videos. This. The League Starter is obviously fine, but I think these POBs are just slightly better. Because the League Starter is obviously... like, stuff... I'll be able to make it better than the plan as we play. This is the first league I've actually done this. Alright, what's a blue gem we can cult to fire support? That's blue, right? Is that? I'm pretty sure this is a blue gem. Oh, did I buy corrupted ones? No, I didn't. Oh my god, this is red? Fuck me. Can I buy a 6 red bow? What is my dex right now? 180. Cold to fire. What even is, how much strength do I need for this? Cold to fire. 3. This requires low amounts, okay. So, this can't have more than 180 dex. It needs to be a bow. Let's see 6 white sockets. How much does that cost? 5. Oh my god. This is fine. Will this guy sell this? Actually, the next highest price is a lot higher than this. I might not sell it to me. Why is it so hard to buy a thing? Maybe I'll just pick a random blue gem from my thing. What is this guy saying to me? Did you do this map? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I'm just leveling it to sell. A 2020 gem is worth like 100C. That's almost a div. I feel like it's important. You guys should be using a Maloney's mechanism with a quiver. It's like 900 chaos for free every day. Well, maybe not 100. This is 90 chaos, but still, 90 chaos is good. How much money should we farm today? I don't know. I don't know how much money I need. I'm not farming a mage blood level of money. You crafted your quiver for 16? Let's look at it. Oh my god, this teleport range is so far. Can I hide? You have... Oh shit, perfect. Everything. That's perfect. Congrats. Vault 18 of them? You got 0? That's insane. Wow. I vault 1. 1 to 21. I'm so lucky. Ashling is 6.5 div? Yeah, I'm not surprised. How many essences? That's not bad at all. You got lucky. I guess the 900 KS isn't technically free. I do need to click these gems like many times, but it's not it. It's pretty easy to click those. I'm not gonna crop them now. You could though. I cropped them in the past. And then you sell the ones that go to 21 and the ones that don't go to 21 and you just throw away basically. Or I maybe sell them for like 20C. If I'm leveling a gem I'm gonna use, I'll corrupt it though. I'll just keep doing it until I hit 21. Right. I think all of mine I've been super lucky. I've never even leveled a full set of 6. All of mine I've just leveled like 1 or 2 and one of them goes. I don't know what's going on in this league. Some of mine I might have bought though. So maybe I might have just bought some of them for 21, I don't remember. I think cruelty I made. I have no idea. Realistically, level 20, 21 doesn't really matter for supports that much. Divine, nice. You guys see, Natural Instinct used to be 10, now it's 3 divines. Dark MTS, yeah, I saw. Herald of Ice is also on sale. Very nice MTX to get. Oh, really? You gain MTS? Oh shit. It's a good body armor. I don't know if it's worth anything, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna take that. What are these worth? One divine? Holy shit. You guys know Impulso is worth one divine? It's corrupted. It's unfortunate that it's corrupted. Perfect life roll. Maybe that's why it's one divine. I don't think that's gonna sell if it's corrupted. What if it's not perfect rolls? It's worth 10. Okay. I feel like I'll have to lower this a lot. I'll just leave it for now. Trinity, it's okay to have fire damage. The way Trinity works is you just need to basically have, like, whenever you cast a spell, Spark, it rolls a big range of damage for all your damage types. So lightning, for example, is a really big range. Cold has a slightly lower range. In Trinity, your actual hit needs to do sometimes more damage with one element, sometimes more damage with the other. And Call of the Brotherhood is enough to guarantee you that you will always have Trinity. Because 40% of your damage is converted to cold. And then you have a lot for lightning. Lightning can always crit with a really high roll. So even if you're doing fire damage, it doesn't matter. Because your lightning damage will high roll and do way more damage. Like, your lightning damage will have that high range and your cold will have just like a small range. So Trinity will be fine. I can't imagine fire damage would fuck that up. But if you don't see the 3 bars here, then it is messed up. Like, fire damage is never gonna high roll, probably, no matter how much flat you add on the quiver, because there's just not enough. But it doesn't matter, because your lightning and your cold will interchangeably hit high and hit low. You got Nameless? I still have not gotten Nameless here yet. How rare is that thing? I haven't even gotten one in Affliction League. You'd think that me churning through these maps would give me a Nameless Seer, but nope. Oh, I'm full. You guys think GGG made these coffins free to itemize to make people buy more pod tabs? You guys remember Sentinel League? Sentinel League, you would drop so many Sentinels every single map, and they'd be 2x2 instead of 2x1. And I feel like that was a ploy to get people to buy dozens of these things. I have so many, but I actually don't have too many empty ones anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those all disappear pretty fast. Oh, I could throw away all this junk though. A lot of junk in these tabs. I'm gonna stretch my legs up very back. Jesus, again, it's springtime. It's so annoying. I feel like since I don't have the goal of getting a specific item like a Mage Blood, I don't feel the urgency to farm. But I do need Divines to make second build. I don't have a specific item in mind. I don't have that carrot. Feels bad. I'm just doing these maps so slowly. Uninspired. Turns out you forgot to mark your T17s as public. Holy shit, nice. That feels good. What were you pricing them at? Maybe I can make a mirror my carrot. Should I farm a mirror? How much is a mirror? Please don't be too expensive. 300 we can do a mirror, can't we? Let's farm a mirror. I'm gonna stop before a mirror. I don't need a mirror to make my second build. You don't like the league having all these spreadsheets? What sort of spreadsheets do you have right now? I don't think I have any spreadsheets. You mean crafting though? Yeah, I know, I agree. One day I'll... Well, no, I don't... Is it really that many spreadsheets? I did a craft and it didn't need a spreadsheet. I think it's easier than it seems. It looks intimidating, but it's not that bad. Where are my explosions? What is happening here? I had this before. I thought it was like a bug, but they have 100% chance to not have an ailment. I guess that's it. That is annoying. Oh, what armor? My trickster armor? Like 60 something. But it's a ridiculous triple fracture. Like, you can't have that for literally no thought at all, right? You need to put a little bit of thought into it. Yeah, it's because they cannot, they have guaranteed cannot have elements on them. That's why. Right. Holy shit! Doubled 7 years bad luck. What the fuck? This isn't worth that much though. Don't get too excited. Worth 200C. But still, that's a fun card to draw. Yeah. Alright. So you just apothecary. Hey, I've already dropped one apothecary. I can't be complaining. Thanks for the dono, Gagrin me. You ask any... What's this question? Any advice how to avoid one-shots from bosses? And you're like me, PoE ninja. Alright, I'll look at your build. It's really hard to click that link. Oh wait, no. There we go. This link doesn't work. Can you link it in Twitch chat? Please link your PoE Ninja in Twitch chat. Thank you. I'll look at it off this map. We just duped Sanctuary. I feel like that's actually like a big source of the money from this as well. T17s are worth so much and they're so easy to drop. I feel like meat socks are gonna get nerfed. Have you guys seen what Ben was doing with meat socks? He was dropping like, was like thousands of uniques from a single monster. I better make sure before I log off today I sell all my meat socks. Like he was only showing the good uniques and there was like over 100. How many hidden uniques were there? Probably more than 1,000, right? It's crazy. What are we looking at? What kind of bosses are you trying to do? Oh wow, this is high investment. I just bought Inevitable Judgment, Forbidden Flame and Flush. Well, I'm not even doing T17 bosses. Hmm. Well, do you really only have 60% crit chance? Because Inevitable Judgment, what that node does is you pierce only if you crit. So probably, I don't want to use this. What are we gonna drop? Like for the rest of us who are not using the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, your crit chance, there's no reason I get to 100. I mean, obviously it's more damage if you do, but like you could literally drop your crit multi for crit strike and it's more damage. You could drop Awakened lightning damage. You could drop Arcane Surge if you wanted. One of these two. What's your spark level right now? Oh, you have a lot of plus levels. Go like that. Now, now you're critting like 9 out of 10 times. So you're ignoring enemy resistance 9 out of 10 times. What's my crit? My crit is not 100. I don't actually even know what my crit is. I don't remember. We could check. There's no like magic number. I wasn't aiming for a specific number. My crit is just whatever it is. It's 80%. Not because I was trying to get 80%. It just happens to be 80%. Spark is Deadeye. What's the reason for Deadeye? If you're playing with like an Aura bot on a budget, there are some nice things like Tailwind is gonna feel really nice on a budget. You just get free Tailwind. If you're just like making this as like a expensive solo character, I don't think there's that much that this offers. That's true. I am getting crit chance from the Headhunter. And I guess Gagrin is also getting crit chance from the Headhunter in mapping scenarios. But if he dies to the boss once in a T17, he loses all of that and he can't get it back, right? It's your Watcher's Eye. It's a good Watcher's Eye. You don't have to, your evade is kind of low. Why is the lightning res uncapped? What is going on here? 72 is fine. What would be the reason you wanted to do Deadeye? It can be done. I just don't know if it's there's anything compelling besides just budget carry in a party setup. That was a cluster. I would level another character with twink gear. It doesn't take too long. Rather than trying to force Spark onto a Deadeye just because you have one. What is your actual damage? This isn't even configured. I have no idea how much damage you do. But you're taking off a lot of defense. And to be fair, I don't think that defense is going to help you in a T17 bossing situation anyways. Like, I don't think evade chance really helps you against bosses. So, you taking off the defense doesn't really matter, but... Gagrin donated and he asked how to make the build better for T17 bosses. Well, the easy answer would be Oh wait, you are spell suppression capped? You basically are. I think Mage Blood would probably be better. I don't know. Unless you're running in there with a ton of Headhunter mods and just blowing up the boss, which maybe you can do on some T17s. They're not all phased, are they? This is not really designed for T17 bossing in mind, the build. I'm going to try and put together an Archmage version of Spark that is less designed for mapping, more designed for bossing. We'll see how that goes. That's sort of what I'm saving up my currency for right now. I'm dropping so many of these things. Because these defenses are really like mapping oriented for the most part. I haven't played Archmage, but theoretically I think it would be good for bossing because it just has high EHP pool, but maybe not the best sustain depending how you build it. But Archmage gives a lot of flat damage, so you can hit higher numbers and kill the bosses faster. You can keep an eye out for that, I guess. It's 30 to 70 to bosses? What do you mean? Jeez, I've been getting way too many of these all flames. I gotta hide more, I think. Let's try and bulk sell some of them. Alright, do we have any rats? We have frogs. Oh, we have quite a few frogs. Meat sacks. Maybe 0.8. Rogue exiles. Getting a lot of these. I gotta start using these more often. I don't even think these sell. Should I try and sell these? They're like 10C, not even worth it. I'll drop this really weird thing. This dropped from a... What did this even drop? I want to just see what this even drops. Flaring all flame member, the first ones. It is such a weird one. Let's do a white map and see what it drops. What, 72? Will this be able to do it? This is Ferric Tiger Alpha. I dropped this when I killed a beast in like the beast boss. It's low eye level, so I think this is gonna be useless when I get the coffin, but whatever. Do I need to full clear this map? Oh, is this the guy? This is the beast. I think you need this beast to be on a 83. What happens? Does anyone know what happens if you use one coffin that's low eye level? Does it just completely ruin the whole thing? It's averaged out. So if you have like 70, if you have a full thing and they're all high level and you have one that's low level, it's not really gonna matter too much. Ah, okay, okay. So maybe this is potentially not. What will we even get? Maybe I should have elked this map. Am I not? Maybe I'm not guaranteed to get the. Well, this build is specifically not intended to do that now. It's cheap though. Would you expect a cheap spark build to do Ubers? I'm in the process of making it very expensive, and then it should hopefully be able to do Ubers. All my spark builds in the past have been able to do Ubers. We just didn't get we didn't get the thing. Oh well. You should share your POV in the Discord. Because you definitely like took this further than I did, and it's interesting. Help other people who want to push it further. Oh. Do you guys sell anything besides frogs, rats, meat sacks, scarab? You gotta lower the price of this. Oh my god, this drops in so much in price. I'll slowly lower that until it sells. I don't know what how low it has to be. I feel like everything else is. Tattoos is. Maybe we can bulk sell this. I'm just gonna guess prices and maybe I'll adjust them if it doesn't. No one bites. Tattoos for 10. Tainted currency for 8. This one for 5. Tattoos. Oh, I already have that for 10. That's for the follow. Shadow Ritos. I'll lower it actually. These artifact ones are actually might sell. For these fractured ones, these have a really big pack size, 4 to 13. That's like surprisingly big. But I don't know if this means. Guess I want that. Thank you. I don't know if by dropping it drops fractured items instead of like the normal drops, which should maybe not be good. thank you. What is the best spark build? I'm gonna be making a Mage Blood spark build, so probably that one. I haven't made it yet though. I think the current build we're playing, well, it's really good with Mage Build or Headhunter, either one. It doesn't really matter, you can take your pick. I could definitely put on the Mage Blood instead of the Headhunter. This would be good, but that would mean, I don't know, that I'd have like way too much resistances because all my gear is just basic res gear. I don't really want to swap all that shit around. Ambush. Did I? Yeah, I finished that map. No, it's still going to be Hyro. It's going to be changing the build around. Oh shit. That was a fast message. Should I raise the price on that? How do you actually price check these? He typed invite please. So clearly this is worth more. So can I do like minimum stock on here? When someone says invite please, you know, you should probably charge a little bit more. Um, it's one of these things, right? All flame, or is it all flame? What's it called? Of the black scythe. I really wish there was you could type in the name instead of just having to hover over these things. How the hell am I supposed to find it in here? Like actually, here it is. 14. This says one of these for one divine is cheaper than one of these for what? What? 30 chaos each? Oh, you can search bar this? Hold on. Holy shit. I did not know you could do that. What the fuck? Have you always been able to do that ever since bulk item exchange has existed? Jeez. You know how many times I've been looking through the fossils trying to find the fossil ID? Okay. Oh, look, I'm the cheapest by far. I'm more than... Okay. Should I do 30? 30C? 25? 25? Well, shit, let's price check everything then. Gemlings. There's 4 different kinds. Jumlings are also 20. What the fuck? K Tash. Let's check that one. This one's like 10. Have you guys bulk sold your shit yet? Arrow Hongui. This doesn't exist. What? This is 15. This is 20. What the hell? Does Wealthy Exalt price these? Maybe. If you list one for 20C, everything will be yes. I mean, didn't you see me at the top of the thing? It said I was selling 14, even though I just priced one. You also just learned this today? Not, yes, that is a lifesaver. Oh my god, I'm gonna start bulk selling more often now that I can just search there. So what is this? Sulfite? Oh, what is this one worth? I got so many of this one. Too bad you can't. Sulfite. All of these are worth like a fair bit. Okay, so actually what I should do, I think I should just have one of everything just along the bottom. And I just put a price on them, right? And actually, I'm not going to sell anything for the next 10 minutes because if somebody messages me, I think it's too low. What did I say this was? This is like 10. 8. I'll sell these for 8. Rogue Exile. Anarchy. $30 chaos. 40. Could we up maybe up to 40? What do I have it priced at? At 50. I'll just change the price up here. I don't know if Wealthy Exalt priced these things. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't notice them. Well, Wealthy Exalt prices a million things. These were not at the top. Yeah, Gagrin, did you share it in POB? Or sorry, did you share it in the in here? Then other people can see what you're doing. Thanks for the follow. Hayabusan. What other things do I need? Omens. I want to get rid of this shit. I don't like omens. What is this one called? Wildwood Beasts. I need to do this one higher. Artillery Jumbling. I gotta research that price. Whoa, this one's worth 20. These omens that I hate are worth 20. The problem with this, I don't know. Why did I stop doing that? I think my master, I was griefing my maps. My maps were taking too long. Artillery Jumblings. Alright. This one. Ooh, this is worth 40. Maybe 30. What do I have it at? I have it at 20. Fuck it, I'll do it at 30. I don't know if these of the Abyss will sell. I feel like they might not, but let's check. There's two. All flame member of the Abyss. This is worth like, oh, it's worth nothing. Garbage. There's a flaring one though. Do I have a flaring? No. There's a special one. Are these even worth selling? These are like 3 to 4. I'll sell them, whatever. 4. It might sell for 5. Okay, that's enough of this bullshit. Hopefully some of those sell at those prices. I always check those in the bulk price thing. By the way, I did put a minimum price of like, or a minimum quantity of at least 10. So if you don't put a minimum quantity, the price is not going to be accurate. If you do 1 out of 20, you're selling the item for 0.5. Yeah. You would use a fraction if you're selling it for like a divine orb, right? I'm just selling it in chaos orbs because it's simpler for me to do it that way. Actually, I think you could argue the more expensive ones you should sell in a fraction for divine orbs. Maybe I should actually reprice like the Rogue Exile one in a fraction. Because I don't want to get massive amounts of chaos, and I don't think people want to spend massive amounts of chaos either, so. Wait, what is happening on my screen? I just typed in a bunch of shit. I was trying to type that into the... What is going on here? I was trying to type that in the bulk search. Thanks for the follow, Zigra. Oh my god, this is ailment immune monsters again. Oh, he actually came. Do we want 10 of these maps? Nice. You put a nerve on your gloves? If you're bossing, yeah, a nerve is probably the best thing. So you like red altars now? Yeah, we'll do red altars soon. Yeah, that's like 2 divines worth of... Oh my goodness. What? That's a lot of clicking though. It's worth it. I probably should roll over. Monsters cannot have ailments. But whatever. Oh, nice. We selling a bunch of this. Garbage 42. That'll make some room in that tab. All right, sulfite. 1, 2, 3. Let's just grab them all. Ten, 20, 30, 42. That wasn't bad. Hey, Grumpy. It's going pretty good. Today we're learning to sell these in bulk. Next time I'll sell these for a little bit more. I'm gonna put these for a fraction of a div, I think. Anarchy. Oh, this is 1/3 of a div actually. Maybe more in higher bulk. No, that's about right. That's pretty good. Archmage Ice Nova. Nice, nice. What are your options? Or the Abyss. He only wants to buy one? He's buying all of them. Yeah, I probably could have got more for these things, but... Abyss. 1, 2... It's nice to learn which ones of these will actually sell. So how many is this? I'm gonna sell this many. 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm just... It's 40 times 5. 200. This guy wanted to buy something else. Well, Ember of Syndicate Escorts, what is that? Are these different prices? Syndicate Escort? Oh, fuck. Does anyone know? They're different. This is 35. This is... I should sell these for divines as well. So like half a divine each. It's like 10 for 6 actually, so it probably do that. The problem is the trade search shows each of these individually. So like I would need to have a lot for this to even register. What even is a 145? Is that how you do it? Let's keep mapping. Use Shrivel strat, true. Other map that's ailment immune. I have the Mage Blood, it's just Hunter is better. The Mage Blood's sitting in my inventory. I had to spend 12 divines to get it to hit 4 blasts after I turned it in. It was very upsetting. So cheap. But Hunter is very good for our build because we're just blasting maps with it. And it's actually very good defensively for mapping. Like I'm at 23 monster mods, and what is my defense? I have like a lot of extra resistance. Surprisingly, I'm not at 90 res yet, but also my energy shield's like 3 times as high as it usually is from the monster mods. And I have 40, or well, yeah, I have a lot of Soul Eater stacks. Every Soul Eater stack is what, 5% cast speed and something else. I don't remember what the other stat is, but it's a lot. It's a lot of power. Yeah. Ooh, double divine orbs. Let's go. So Headhunter being cheap is really nice for us. Fucking detonate dead. If I just rolled over that mod, that would not happen. That's only happening because if we can't inflict ailments, we can't destroy the corpses. There's no way to destroy them. It's not a safe modifier. We're full. Sucks when you get full because you'll lose all your modifiers when you dump. I'm gonna find some low investment. Well, if you're trying to find a reasonable amount of scarabs, not like 300 per map, this is low investment. Like what I'm doing right now is low investment, and it drops a lot of maps, a lot of T17 maps. and like a decent amount of scarabs. It is spec to drop scarabs, it's just not investing too much, so you're not dropping that much. I wonder how many I'm dropping per map. Maybe around like 20? Crackling Lance is not good clear. The reason I like Spark is you just hold it down and stuff dies like 2 screens away. And everything on screen dies. You don't have to aim it. Crackling Lance, you have to aim it. I've used Crackling Lance on my Spark builds before to do challenges. Like, you know, sometimes there's a challenge where it's like, kill this one boss without damaging the other boss, or stuff like that. Weird shit like that, I'll do Crackling Lance. But I don't like it as a skill because you need to aim it. You could try it though. Let me know how it feels. Yeah, you can pretty much just jump swap that in. There we go. Now we've got the explosions back. Feels a million times more smooth. Just farming money so I can be flexible in my second build. I don't need to feel like I'm... And I might try and do the Spark Haro just a high budget before I do a Trickster. I don't think there's any rush to make a Spark Trickster. I'll do that like late in the league, maybe. Because most of y'all are playing a Haro, right? So you probably want to see a high budget Haro. Am I right there? But I don't want to take this character apart. This character feels so nice for mapping. So I might level a second Haro. Make another high budget Spark Haro, like, on the side. Because I feel like this is just so good for the amount invested. I don't... you would have to, like, tear it apart to make this high budget. I don't think it's worth doing that. This does its job the way it's assembled. Whichever route I go, true. The game plan is just to take some of the Koreans' builds and literally just make it. And then they're all budget, and they're actually very similar to my build. They just have the mana package. And we can scale it further. High budget Trickster. I think high budget Haro would be more interesting for me because I know how to do high budget Trickster. I've done it before. And I think, I don't know. I think this whole mana archetype is here to stay. And I better make a Spark build that like min-maxes it just for future. This is not like a one league thing, I don't think. I think GGG wants to push spells in this way, so I should embrace it. Because our defenses right now are not like the natural spell defense. We're doing a very right hand oriented defense, right hand side of the passive tree, which is the defense that I like, but I don't think GG likes us doing that. BGG likes us doing that. I could be wrong. I'm just speculating. Yeah. There's several interesting things about mana sacker for Spark. Like the ball lightning and the whatever the other one is. They use that one helmet to autocast, but we don't need to autocast anything, so we can use the rage helmet. And by pressing Berserk, that's a lot of damage reduction just by having the opportunity to press Berserk by having rage. It does not disable T17 drops, but I think you're going to get less T17 drops because the way you get a T17 drop is every T16 has like a chance to roll up to T17, and you're converting a lot of T17s into random currency, so they don't have the opportunity to turn into T17. So I'm actually over sustaining with only this is the only extra maps I'm getting. Shaping the Mountains. No longer have singular focus, and don't even have this, but this would be good to take. However, I did start off with singular focus because you get a ton of Crimson Temples that way. And I was able to just have like a really big pool. So I could craft a lot, and once I had a big initial amount of them, I took it off. Oh, this is the good one, isn't it? Holy shit. Let's go. I wonder if it's possible to sell this for more than the 330. I'm gonna try. I don't think so. I don't think this is price fixed. But I'm in no rush to sell it, so I'm just curious. These are not selling. God fucking damn it. I stretch my legs to break back. These are no longer selling. I might need to lower the price. I'll give it half an hour. Hey Eduardo. How'd you upgrade from 150 div Widowhail version? Well, bought a mage blood. We will push Hyro Spark further in the coming weeks. So you're like past where I'm at with just a headhunter, all this stuff mapping real fast. I think you'll probably go Archmage because that can scale damage pretty far. But you have to change everything. It may feel worse for mapping, so I would be hesitant to swap. But I'll be making a second character. Oh, you are. Well, maybe you should use a crafted quiver. There's a guide. Oh. Well, you're doing something completely different. I mean, what do you want me to say? So what Forbidden Flame Flush are you using? If you're on Inquisitor, you probably want to... Well, you have some options there. Okay, well... Conviction of Power is really nice. Helps you crit cap. Gives you a lot of defense in the endurance charges. That also gives you a lot of res. Sanctuary of Thought reduces your mana cost by 50%, and it's really hard to get that stat now. This is another good Forbidden Flame Flush if you're Inquisitor. Those two. Either one of those. Or, I don't know if you're using Call of the Brotherhood, but if you're using Call of the Brotherhood, on Wavering Crusade, Wrath is really good. It's level 28. Anger is just a bunch of flat damage. Oh, you're Hyro. Oh. I don't know. You should use the Discord Spark discussion to share your build. I would eventually you want to craft the... You want to get off rear guard and get the rare quiver probably, right? Is there a Korean build that you're following, or are you just looking at what people are doing on PoE Ninja? So I noticed a lot of Koreans in the first few days were doing a build similar to mine, but just mana stacking at the same time. I was curious if there's like a Korean forum or something that is a guide. I would love to see it if there is. Fallen people, your ninja. I see. Well, it's kind of hard for me to give you advice if you're just following random thing on PoE Ninja, right? But if you stick around, I will be experimenting in that area, so I'll probably like... You'll see my next character, and you'll see what I'm doing with that, and that'll hopefully give you some ideas. Yeah. because I do want to check that out. Thanks for the follow. I think when I make the next character, I'm not going to use the exact same quiver, because the thing with Archmage is it gives you such a stupid amount of flat damage that this quiver is actually not that good, because this gives flat damage. So I would fracture Pierce instead of one of the and then mana in the prefixes, obviously. So like you'd do a different quiver, but you'd still craft a quiver. Thankfully fracturing orbs are cheap this league. Well, don't craft the same quiver that we're using. We're using this quiver because we're supposed to press. Be different. Fracture pure mana. No. You don't fracture mana. There are 2 essence mods that are useful. And so you have to fracture an essence modifier. Or else there's no way to get 2 essence modifiers, right? So you're gonna have to craft the mana or unveil it through a veiled orb. It's not hard to unveil it. I think you'd probably unveil it. You'd get a higher amount. But for us, we wouldn't want to do the fractured pierce. I don't think. Well, we could. It would be. That just adds a lot to the cost. And we already have 3 pierce. There's no reason for us to want more pierce. Since all the nice suppression is around that pierce anyways, we have to go down there. There's no reason to fracture the pierce. It's one of these special ones that gives you. We can look it up. I don't have any because I haven't done. Here. You just hit that on it, and then well, it'd be the same craft, but with fractured pierce instead of fractured life. 2C per card. The fuck? What is that? Man. My thoughts. I haven't played the lightning coil variant. When I was trying to do it on a League Start budget, it felt really awkward and bad, but I don't know my thoughts when you have like a mage blood and all this. Like I haven't tried that, which is what we're gonna do next. So you're gonna have to stick around and see my thoughts in a week. Because I'm pretty sure with investment, that sort of stuff feels good. But it's like super high budget. And I didn't want to make something inaccessible. But now I don't have to worry about it. If this build feels good, we can try and make a high budget. I'm gonna try the ivory tower, that's the plan. I don't know if that'll be the best body armor, but we can try it. Not a big fan of using that flask. I don't know how. Do you ever run out of mana where that if you don't have that flask you get 1 tap by chaos? Does your mana stay high enough where that doesn't really matter? That I might not want to sell these alterations because I need to oh fuck it, I have a lot. I need to craft mage blood flasks with them. One, two, three, 450. You think they're gonna nerf Archmage? No, I think they're gonna push us further in that direction. I think they're gonna nerf other stuff, but it's so hard. It's just guess, right? Why would they introduce this defense if they didn't want it to they didn't want us to use it? Well, they might nerf it. I mean, they'll probably nerf a bunch of things. I don't think they'll nerf it to be unplayable. Chaos, let's go. Need the Rogue Exile for that. Why are these not selling? What the fuck? I should do 3 divine for 10. Wait. Is that correct? Yeah. True. I don't know. Maybe they will nerf it then. They might nerf those builds. But I can't imagine they'd take away the mana as a defense. They're not gonna make that just one league. They'll just tone it down for the builds that are the strongest. I would think. We're also like 2 weeks into the league, so it's hard to say if, you know, by the end of the league, Mana Stalker is also going to be most popular build. Like, I would say people are also doing it because it's new, right? A lot of people league started the Garotha build, so you would expect a lot of the strong characters right now to be playing that build, right? I was too slow. I'm pretty sure this guy's not want it anymore. shit, he does want it. What was I doing? 21? I was doing 20. Hey dude, how's it going? When I say, maybe I shouldn't say I don't think they're gonna nerf mana, but I'm saying they're not gonna make it like not a thing. They're not gonna introduce it and then make it so you can't play it. Like for me, I don't care if a build gets nerfed after a patch. I'm not just gonna like panic and be like, oh shit, this is nerfed, or I can't use it anymore. Generally speaking, I don't think they introduce a defensive archetype and then make it useless the next patch, if you know what I'm saying. So like, I don't know, if this whole league, Mana Sacker is just the thing, yeah, they probably will scale it back a bit, but I wouldn't be worried about that. That's not something to worry about. I hate these corrupted flasks keep showing. I don't know how to fix my filter to not show them. I've tried, I just don't know how to hide them. Like there's not even a setting to hide these on Filter Blade. Just need Mage Blood? Yeah. Mage Blood will probably make T17s more consistent. Do you get Apothecaries? Just, yes. I farmed 3 Apothecaries yesterday doing it, and I farmed the day before yesterday. Well, I was buying other stuff like Awakened Spell Echo, and I farmed 1 Apothecary that day, but I also dropped 1. I streamed like 10 hours yesterday. Farmed 3 of them in 10 hours. That's not bad. Crazy lucky to drop 1. I think I was a little bit lucky, yeah. If you drop only 1 of something, though, I don't know if that's crazy lucky. Not hard to drop 1. You just need to be a little bit lucky. To drop 2, I think that'd be crazy lucky. Let's try again. Figure out how to hide these corrupted quality flasks. It's triggering me that I see this. Well, I mean, this isn't... I don't mind seeing the quality. I mind seeing the corruption. So, like, if I hide this, I guess I won't see it, but it's not my issue. My issue is that they're corrupted. I guess I just have to hide all quality flasks. I'll do it. doing this. You could definitely do this deathless. I'm literally doing the worst possible, except for 3 worst possible mods. I'm just literally doing any mod, except for the ones that actually brick it. And if you just didn't choose the minus res, it would be very safe, but I guess my tips, if you're trying to not die, would be roll over. Well, actually, I can actually show you what I'm doing. Obviously, reflect, leech, less recovery are the absolute worst. This is gonna make you a lot safer. Max res. And that what is the ailment one? When you this combined with the increased effect makes them not able to be shattered, which means the strong boxes are gonna explode all the corpses and kill you. So I'd say this is actually the 4th most. This is more important than minus res, in my opinion. I'm doing it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be, but I'm doing this one. If you want to level, don't max res. Yeah. But the ailment one is worse. Much worse. Because we have like 20 strong boxes. A lot of them detonate the corpses. That will kill you for sure. Unless you're like paying super close attention. But I mean, this is meant to just be a chill out. Don't even really look, so you don't really want to have mods where you have to read every strong box. Also, if you haven't made ailment immune boots with the Storm Shroud, I would suggest doing that for this. And I'm using the Pantheon Burning Ground. Even though we're in... Oh, I said we were going to do Searing Exarch. We'll do Searing Exarch next map. I feel like this league, there's a lot of Burning Ground on both. It used to be mostly Searing Exarch from the altar, but now, I don't know. Burning Ground is annoying. Thanks for the follow, Pufferfish. That's recovery affects leech, yeah. Feels bad. Ooh, Valdo's... Whoa, that's the first one this whole league. It's pretty rare. What are these? Wow. Smart. You did a triple fracture. It's really cool. That's good. You saw an int stacker? I see. What do you mean it's slow? Divine Beauty, nice. Slowly collecting that card. Wow, we didn't get a T17 map from that. Feels bad. Normally Cardo always rewards me. But all this burning ground, if I didn't have the burning ground minor thing, it'd be miserable.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
What this puzzle box is worth. $7. Holy shit. Maybe even more. Are those price fixers? This is not being price fixed. I gotta lower this. I'll kill this guy's boss. Got spammed to 7. Okay, I will raise it. Doesn't sell. Wasn't too hard. Have you dropped a lot of those boxes? I've dropped, I think, 3 of the keys in my first box. 3 or 4 keys, I don't remember. Not too many either. Oh my goodness. This is another no explode. Fuck. I need to pay attention.
One fate for the gruesome. That was vivid. Yes, yes. If anyone asks.
The Syndicate is not. I knew you were sharp. They said you were done.
What did this box even drop? 2,000 increased rarity. I don't think this is a good box. This is not going to drop anything. Wasting my time. Yeah, that never drops anything. 3 keys, 0 Valdos? Yeah, maybe Valdos is a little bit more rare. Okay. I think so. Oops, I don't want that. I really thought that these keys and stuff, when you bought them for the $500 supporter pack, it'd just be like a yearly thing, and it'd just be in the game for a year, and then they'd be gone. I didn't realize these are in the game permanently forever. I feel like that's crazy. I thought last path we would lose the Voidborn keys, and we would gain the puzzle box instead. I think they should have done it like that, actually. Because what, next year we're going to have both of these things and also a third thing? Just going to keep on having all this weird shit added. What did he want? 8 of them. Okay. I only have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Fully expect those things to be nerfed by Monday. Guess we'll see. I forget how much money I started the stream off with, but I already spent 20 divine on a forbidden flame, and now we're at 27. I had not a lot. I think I had like 10. So I've already made like 30 div or something. To be fair, some of it's selling these all flames we farmed yesterday. What? I literally just dropped this. What is this? Janice Unveil is... Should I? I don't think I should sell that if I literally just got it. Is Janice Unveil the magic find one? That's the second best energy shield base with a Janice Unveil. Maybe it's worth price checking that. How do you even... What the fuck? So hubris? What is a hubris worth with this unveil? What? Why does he want this one then? These are... Oh, is this a suffix or prefix? It's a suffix. I don't know. I'll sell that. Does anyone have any idea why he wants this for 2 div? Maybe he doesn't. What the fuck? Okay. Is anybody coming? What? No one wants any of these things they're messaging me for. this loot is fucked up. Three times. They're cheap on the market at this point, you know. Just letting you know. You just buy them.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
That's really good, Ermin. That is really good. I would Tate and Chrome that. You could argue that's better than mine. Mine is +2 duration, which is the same as +2 proj. I have damage mod, but reducing crit is arguably better than mine. That's really good defensively. Definitely keep that in my opinion. I'd be very happy with that. This guy. That's a better outcome than white sockets, in my opinion. That's a much better outcome. In calculating spark damage, you want to do cast per second. The casts are already accounted for. There's no shotgunning for Spark. Spark does damage every 0.66 seconds. So you just have to calculate based on how long the Spark exists for. Which for us is 4.8 seconds. Or sorry, it's 3.2 seconds, which when you account for the 0.66, it's our Spark's gonna hit 4.8 times based on our current setup. So 4. You would multiply your DPS of a single spark by 4. That's it. Right? Like DPS is damage per second, so you don't have to account for cast rate. The cast rate's already accounted for in the calculation. Bow project up next. Nice, nice. Multiply by 4. That's assuming your proj speed is coming back to make them hit 4 times. If you're in like Toxic Sewer, yes, it's happening. If you're in Crimson Temple, kind of depends where you're standing. Like in this room, I don't know, definitely not hitting 4 times. But in this little corner in here, I'm definitely hitting easily 4 times. The Spark, you just kind of have to use common sense and understand that your damage is going to vary dramatically depending on your surroundings. Just go by how it feels. My damage is not that high right now. What is my damage? It's re-import. It's 3.4 times 4, but I'm probably not hitting 4 times all the time. It could be higher. I have none of these jewels do any damage, I don't think. Actually, well, 2 of them do, I guess. Watcher's Eye, Millet, and Faith do. It's good enough, though. At some point, we're going to have to start doing these challenges. Got a lot of challenges left. $25, nice. Grand Ichor, huge. I keep forgetting to switch over to Searing Exarch. It pains me to switch though, because I love the chance for a Divine Shrine. But I'll do it for science. Takes the trash. I don't even care what the reward is, I just like to do it. Oh, Morg is full, god damn it. Oh, nice, Herman. Congrats. So you can do the same links I'm using then.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Yo, I got something good. What do we get? %25 chance to craft additional item. Let's go. Invite, please. Did somebody say that? That's funny when they say that. Like earlier today, no one did. This guy did message me twice though. He got very excited. This guy did twice as well. Alright. God, I love when that happens. Oh, wait, there's two. What? I have two good ones. Let's go. How did that happen? That happened the last couple maps. We've only done a few maps. Offer one div, buy two. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe I should save these. I'm gonna price them. Wait. Why does it say 1.4 div? Because this is 350 chaos is more than 2 div. What? 2.5. So we've been playing this game for how long? And then in like the course of 5 maps, we get 2 of this really good thing. And then all the other and all the other days we've never gotten this. What? Is there 3 div now? Okay. One is demon and one is undead. Oh, that matters, right? Does that matter if it's demon or undead? All right. I'll do 3.5. Why does it matter what kind they are? Wait, so is this one worth more than this one? All right. What are you saying, Phil? People use... So it's not necessarily that one is more expensive than the other. It just depends what craft they're doing. So I should sell it for 3. These will probably go up in price though, right? Do you think it's a good investment or not? Who knows, actually. Do you have it as well? You have 40%. What is 40%? Oops. Fuck me. That's worth less than mine. Changes hour to hour depending if like a streamer is crafting something, probably. Have they ever been higher than 3 divs? I feel like these weren't 3 div last I checked. Even climbing, sure. What am I giving this guy? It is so hard to see what is high. Oh, there we go. You want flask on a crit. With this thing, you get triple items for 3 div. Seems like I might actually want to use those at some point. I'm running out of portals. I better not die. So, less than anyone in chat, you better read your beasts, or you better read your corpses. And if it says 20% chance to make another thing. Oh man, I'm gonna burn my last portal for this. Fuck it. No, he left. Never mind, he doesn't want it. What did that thing even say? 20% chance to make another beast? Or no, 20% chance to make 2 items? Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this. Fuck. This is kind of hard. Okay. 7 harvest scarabs. For 20% chance to craft additional, but with that thing that Gagrin linked, it's 100% chance to do 3, right? Things heart. Should I crop that? Is that worth anything crafting? I see, interesting. Chance to ignite tattoos? I might have some of those. Let me check. I have a lot of tattoos. I was wasting my time doing those omens, and then I realized I shouldn't be doing them. I have one. I have one of these. Chaos Res is pretty good. Reduced effect to curses is something like I would actually use on my own character. Lightning damage is something we would also use. Projectile speed, possibly we would use. These are the actual expensive ones. We don't have suppress. But these were making my maps take too long, and I don't know. Fuck that. Fuck those things. I don't want to do it. I think the pack size was... I might be wrong, but I'm just assuming I'm getting worse drops when I throw these on. This screws up the pack size. I could be wrong, though. It's garbage. It's your dex. Yeah, I can lose a little bit of dex. It's not even that it's long, it's that... Well, 5 to 7 monsters. I think it lowers the pack, so let's check. I don't remember. See, this is 9 to 15. Oh, this actually increases the pack size. Fuck it, let's do some more tattoos, whatever. Maybe I should be doing these. Some of them I don't think. Oh, I think I can throw away these, though. These are like low eye level ones. I was just hoarding them for no reason. Clean up my stash. Some of these are kind of nice, like frogs, but... the level's too low. We can have a meat sack. Just throw these away. I think it might have been the omens one. What are... 4 to 7. I don't know. Maybe these aren't too bad. Maybe they're okay to run. Let's lower the prices of these things a little bit. This jumbling one really... I still forgot to switch over to String Exile. What is wrong with me? I'm worried that these are dropping tattoos instead of dropping, like, good things from my... I don't know if this is, like, a bonus or not. It's probably bonus loot, right? Oh shit. Should be getting all the normal loot. True. Better for map and mage blood. They're both good belts. I like the headhunter. I don't think you're wrong doing a mage blood for mapping though. Mage blood is very good as well. I normally use what the fuck? What did I do? I don't know what I did to this map. Two div off headhunter, nice. Smuffs, I think you should use whichever you prefer using. Holy fuck. This map is cursed. Because, yeah, they're both good. What the fuck is wrong with me? Is this like a billion AoE on this map? What's wrong? It keeps reopening and it keeps killing me over and over again. Cursed. The problem with Headhunter is you leave the map and then you don't have the... I actually don't know what's going on with this map. Should we read the mods? Can't even imagine what mods would be doing this. Is it this? No, it's not. These look pretty horrible though. Just my res right now. Need to like kill a few rares and get my resistance back up. There's no way I'm finishing this map. Fuck me. You know what? Oh, it destroyed my spell suppression? I see. That would do it. I didn't see that. It's a trade-off a little bit. It's slightly more hit damage than Delismo, but the benefit is you don't aim it. You literally just hold the button down. And to be fair, like you don't really aim regular spark either, but you kind of do. Like it does go in the direction you shoot. We have enough prod speed where it will bounce everywhere and kill everything, but it will take slightly longer, right? Like here, my shit's literally hitting everything immediately. I don't have I have enough damage where obviously I'll take the slight increased quality of life because I don't care. These are worthless now, aren't they? 25 chisels. I don't know what that means. Never bought or sold a chisel. What are these worth? Not very much. So I'm gonna open a new tab. I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be back in a second. And we'll do some more maps. Grab a few more. Hey Giselle, you have a question? How'd you gain ailment immunity? I just had shock immunity on the flask. Well, it wasn't even shock immunity, it was shock reduction. And then freeze on the Pantheon. Later on, when I started doing this strat, I decided I wanted ignite as well. So I'm using a storm shroud now. If you want my current POB. So that's what I'm doing right now. I didn't think it was important for what I was doing before, but this current strat, I think you do need it. Is it worth getting quality on Spark for 2? Yes, definitely yes. Yeah, that's fair. If you're doing what I'm doing, you can... Well, what are you dying to? Ignites? What ailment is killing you? I mostly actually got it because the blue altars reflect ailments, and that's annoying. That was what pushed me over the top. 7 times? Holy shit. You're running Storm Shroud setup? True. Pretty good. You want to paste your POB? You probably are fucking up the build somehow if you're dying a lot. Thanks for the follow, Hyper Beam. +2 auras on Alpha, how? Nice. How much that sell for? What? I lost the point. Guess we're not blocking heists anymore. Yeah, bows are pretty cheap this league. Okay, also we need to put rats on this. Or frogs. I have to replace these things we're not selling. Hmm. These people is really low. Like half of mine. Why is it so low? So you have like 3,700 between your ES and your life, and I have 5,800. 3,700 versus 58. I have almost twice as much HP as you. So I would probably start there. But you don't have this checked. I should add to it. So like, I have a rare amulet that lets me get, it's not mana, it's energy shield. Like I'm able to craft life on this. That's one way I'm getting a little bit of life. Your quiver I mean, I already knew your quiver wouldn't have life on it. You're missing a life roll. Like, my quiver gives me 99 life times 3.4. Because of the Widowhail, right? So, just my quiver is giving me 340. So you could try crafting on life instead of the damage on your craft. Tags is a lot closer to me. You're a little bit lower, but still close. I'm pretty sure you can craft just a high energy shield with life from the League mechanic, but I made mine myself. The way I made my helmet was I just bought a fracture. It's not even like the fracture could have been 99 life. I just bought 91. And I threw on dense fossils. I just like 30 or 40 dense fossils. Then I hit T2, T2. You want to get percentage as well as flat. Like ideally T1, T1, but I just hit T2, T2. Actually, you might need 86 to hit T1 for some of these. I don't know. I forget. And then I used Eldritch reroll. I would craft a suffix. I would craft int because int is the easiest thing to hit that you can craft. And I would have a bunch of these and a bunch of these. If Eater of Worlds is dominant, remove a suffix. So I'd be blocking the int. I'd slam on an exalt so it can't hit int. I'd hopefully hit high res because we want res. If it doesn't, because it likely won't, you uncraft the int and you annul to guarantee annul it, and then you recraft the int. It's tedious, but that's how I made this. I would suggest doing it with the League mechanic. I've seen people make pretty good ones with the League mechanic. Probably this like week 1 before people were really doing League mechanic. I don't think I'm getting ES anywhere else, really. These gloves aren't even the right base. These gloves have armor. We don't want armor. Boots don't really give anything. And it's probably the helmet and the quiver, though. I didn't even look at your helmet. I'm making an assumption. You have 100 energy shield. I have like 3 times as much. This is a good helmet, though. I mean, it's fine. This helmet's really good. Maybe you don't want to switch it. I would keep that. Just have to be careful because your mana, if your ES is too low, you're gonna get like bottomed out way too often, and then that just feels like shit. That's why I did go with Hubris, because it's just horrible if you lose all your ES. That will also get you killed. Also, I think you should use... You don't need Pierced on... Oh, these implicits are both bad. So you just get Leech on the gloves. The Belt Craft. Regenerate. Energy Shield when you're near a rare unique. Solves the problem where if your ES will bottom out and then you just can't cast or move. Because this is always going to be active, basically. So yeah, I would drop that unique belt. This is a crafted suffix. You gotta craft this on your suffix. The leech is the glove implicit. You got lightning or cold leech on the glove implicit. It's Eater of Worlds. You gotta roll over your pierce, but it's fine. Whatever. You do need some pierce. We're getting it on the tree. We have 3 pierce on the tree. That's probably fine. Craft pierce in the prefix of the glove has an option to craft pierce if you want more. So weird that these corrupted items are unID'd now. You can also drop by the Discord, by the way. You don't need to wait for me to be online on stream. Just like post in the Discord Spark discussion. If I don't see it, somebody else will. And there's tons of people in there who are just as knowledgeable as me on Spark. But yeah, so I'm glad you came and asked me on stream. Don't feel shy to ask me questions. My goodness. Where did I die? I don't remember. Oh, I died right here. Jeez. Follow Nam. It's a nice Twitch name. How do you get a 3-letter Twitch name? Oh, is that a... Well, that might think censoring it. AKS. 10k. How's it going? So we got a single altar. Like I feel like when I do red altars, you don't get very many. Although obviously this isn't a big sample size. We'll do like 40 of these maps. Budget. There's a Widowhail Spark playlist of like the scaling it. I don't think it takes that much budget. Just inspect my gear. Nothing is too crazy. Like you don't... This was good before the Headhunter, and nothing else... Well, the quiver's around 10 div craft. I have a double corruption. You don't need double corruption. I think this is pretty low budget. So I'd say probably... It's less than 30 div to feel decent. Cheaper than any other league, in my opinion. Although, if I had done this in previous leagues, obviously, it would have been just as good. I just wasn't doing it this way before. What did I want to look at? I wanted to look for All Flames. Wildwood Beasts. I'm trying to bulk sell these. I need to price these in Divines, I realize. No one's going to pay Chaos. Although, when I look at for these in Divines, so few people are pricing these in Divines. It's like one Divine for 4 is the best one. So maybe I should do this in Chaos. Maybe people just don't buy these very much. Fuck it. Just lower the price of everything a little bit. Smart. If another leveling. True. How much money do you have right now? Just curious. How much money do you have to invest in it? I'll be leveling another Hyro Spark soon as well, because I don't want to build a more expensive version, but I don't want to lose this character, because this is so fun. So fun for mapping. But I also I don't want to go through the campaign, so we're delaying that. Oops, that's not. Is this good? 10, yeah, I'll keep that, I guess. $10 and $30? Yeah, that's good. So I do have the League Starter video, but I have like 4 videos I made. They're like 10 minutes each ever since the League started, just showing how I actually progressed, because obviously like I'm gonna do it a little bit better than the League Start guide. So the League Start guide, I just, you know, you can't think about everything. So I would focus on those videos that came out. Just like have them playing as you're leveling or something. Obviously, like the League Start guide does have important information in it. Like it has some crafting. Type in Atlas, exclamation Atlas. There's stuff that you need from League Start guide, but when you're actually gearing your character, look at the most recent 4 videos. Oh, we're full. I'm gonna miss that Soul Eater when I drop this stuff off. Oh my goodness. I don't know I'm dying today. Yesterday we didn't die almost ever. Maybe I left the map less often, I'll lose all my headhunter buffs. Gonna explode and kill me again. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 4 sanctuary maps. About like 3.5 div. It's crazy. I wonder if it's the red altars. Maybe it's because we switched to red altars. Double divine, let's fucking go. I don't have any more portals, so if I drop something good, I better loot it instantly. Did you get Apothecary? I dropped an Apothecary 2 days ago. And then I finished the Mage Blood by just buying the Apothecaries from the money we made running the strat. Thank you. Oh, actually I did have another thing. I think the red mods are a lot worse. It takes away all my evasion. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I'm definitely gonna switch back to blue, I think. I do not like Syriac Zark. Not one bit. Keep doing it though. Enhanced level 2. Let's go. I don't think that's worth anything. Ooh, apothecary. What? Okay. All right. The second apothecary. Good night, Fez. Feels good. That's why we run Crimson Temple. Not only because it's a fun layout, because that happens multiple times. Anything? Hey James, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. He's got minus 100 chaos res. What was opening its second time? Oh my god. No, we'll loot after. They're pretty similar damage-wise. The reason I did it was because my Watcher's Eye gives me... It has a Wrath, not a Zealot... It has a Wrath buff, not a Zealotry buff. And I don't know if you guys are noticing, but I'm kind of lazy when I'm doing these maps. It's definitely not up 100% of the time. So I'm not even getting the Watcher's Eye bonus like most of the time. That's why I swapped. If only the apothecary was duplicated. It drops from a monster though, not a strongbox. I should not complain about that though. What are they worth now? 34. Oof. Oof. I was buying them for 43. Looks like everybody's gonna be able to afford a mage blood this league. Just keep dropping. Are these... Why are they still not selling? This is worth 30. Holy shit. What about a bad roll one? 3. Weirdest, yeah. That was a very aggressive trade offer by this guy. This other guy wants how many of these things? 15. Scythe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is this really 225? I don't know, whatever. I think it is, actually. Let's check my net worth again. It should drop down because I accidentally showed my mage blood for 1 second. I don't calculated it. I fucking hate. I wish I could delete that. What? I don't understand what snapshot means. Whatever. We went from 212 to 260. You're gonna do deck stacking leveling? You know, if you do want to level a Spark, I don't know what you're leveling, but if you want to level Spark, there's some really good twink gear for Spark. You don't necessarily have to do deck stacking. But if you're comfortable doing deck stacking, that's very good as well. I could buy up some leveling gear. Yeah, that's fair. Why this is so much cheaper than the next one. I think I have to buy the corrupted ones. It's too cheap not to buy. 8 minutes ago. Wow. What a deal. Does it look like I'm slow with the... Why? I guess I've had enter. Why are you saying I'm doing Poison Spark? Whoever said I'm doing Poison Spark. Poison Spark doesn't explode unless you... Doesn't destroy corpses unless you do Witch. I may do a Witch Poison Spark, but it's not going to be my next build. No promises. This chess piece is for... No? What? What about this is for poison? This is a leveling gear. Right now I'm just assembling a bunch of leveling gear so you guys can see what you'd buy to level. I forget what the belt... It's a belt that adds flat. Does anyone remember the name of that belt? That's flat elemental damage. I don't think it's worm. Is it worm? No, it's just flat in general. It's not to either. It might actually... Prism, yes. Is it replica prism weave or is it just regular prism weave? Replica. Thank you. You know your shit. The fuck? Oh, this is searching for a 6th thing. Those require level 25, though. It's still nice to have. Maybe I could get one with higher resistance. 30 chaos. You level twice already. I would like to do that at some point, line mat. I don't think I need them for this build. But it would be nice, yes. Also, I'm not very knowledgeable at crafting. I'd have to learn how to do that. Do you just use Craft of Exile? Do I have a curry ward? You would anoint like movement speed on it or something. Or maybe you'd anoint dexterity on it. I don't know. What? Why does he want this? Please take them. Do you guys put a big price on your tab? Because sometimes people just want these things. Like this is a 5 chaos card. He paid 200. You might as well, right? Just put this public for a high price, and then it also, if you have a good card in there, you'll get spammed and you'll realize instantly that you have some money in there. 7 league steps. I actually sold one of these. I probably should have just kept it. $200 div. That's true, actually. They're pretty good. Eyes of the Great Wolves. Let's go. Wow, we're 70 div. 70 div from nothing. Could have been 90 div if I wasn't spending money as we were going. Bought some expensive things. What was I in the middle of doing? I was gonna buy these boots, wasn't I? I have a lot of chaos. Holy shit. 3,000 chaos. You were doing Beyond and it didn't feel worth it? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that would be worth it. Yeah. You want to just zoom through these maps. This is pretty good. I don't know if I need anything else for leveling. This is funny. I love this. You just get these wolves running around. I'll use this even on Spark to level because it's just so funny. There's like a million options. This is good. You guys think there's a better level 1 weapon than this? You don't even need to put the spell in the wand. Fortunately, I can't have Pierce or Faster Proj in this. I want 1 green. This hopefully this doesn't completely fuck it up. Should I just do 1 green actually? 2 green. That's acceptable. Pierce and Faster Proj is perfect. I don't know. There's a lot of options. I'll think harder about that later. I don't even remember what I normally level with. It's still gonna be another Hierophant Spark. I'm gonna make 2 of them. We're gonna get some Sanctuary maps. Nope. Smooge. Guy in this chest just ran so far away. Where did he even run to? I don't know. I think this is the guy. What is on that? This is a horrible map. Reduced auras. 70 resistance. That worth anything? 140, let's go. What's happening? We're full already, holy shit. What did this map have? Doesn't really have anything bad. Oh my god. Well, let me get this shrine. I need some character power. We got no damage from that. Oh. Wall orb. Chisels. $11 to 18 or 7 to 27. There we go. Got a headhunter? Huge. Now you gotta fix your resistances with that belt on. The belt should fix your dex and your strength. You gotta... You did? Huge. Yeah, you can just blast and farm money. I have no clue how I'm gonna spend this 90 divs. No plan. I do know some items I want, but they're cheap. "12 suppress? That's fine. I'm not... I have 0 suppress in my gear. It doesn't matter. Yeah, one can be better than the other depending on what else, like what your character has on its other gear slots. One is a more multiplier and the other one is a increase to flat. Oh, that dropped back there. This is the best one base. I should probably ID this. Wait, I don't know if that's a high roll or not. Why this invincible? I think this bugged out. mean? Defeat rare monsters in T16 or higher with 80 quantity while they're affected by Magistrate Haunted one. There's no way to add this, is there? I think, or actually, I think there is. Right here, right? I don't know, actually. Is this? Whatever. Oh my god. Look, I have a 31% chance for these chests to be openable again. I think that's quite good. You for Headhunter variant? I don't know. I'm not optimizing this for Headhunter. I just want this. You could try. Yeah, you could do different things for Headhunter if you want. I think it feels good enough the way it is. I don't think you need to stack rares in this. There's enough already. That might be better. It might feel better. I don't. It doesn't synergize. Magic gems? What do you mean? Like gems with a lot of quality? Wait, what is... What's the difference between a magic gem and a gem? You just mean gem, right? Oh! Jewel. Magic jewel. Yeah. They were by default on my filter. Have you ever sold one? I think I sold one and then I turned them off. I can turn them back on. If you tell me you're getting crazy sales, I'll turn them back on. I was seeing so many of them. I want to do the sale, but I don't want to lose all this buffs. I think these red altars are significantly harder. Alright. Fuck, I'm full. Need to leave. I'm sure he wants them still, right? This is such a fun strat. I think I could just do this for like another week and I'd be okay. Oh, he's here. Didn't see you join my hideout. Four div. Holy shit. Good idea. Let me know how that goes. That feels really good. Maybe I'll spec it out, listen to it. More water. You like to do blue? There's too many that brick your build. For me, it's the opposite. Red bricks my build. The minus evasion, minus 3,000 evasion is so bad. What is... Yeah, Spark is lucky in that a lot of the bricks where it's like random projectiles or like reflect elements, like that shit you can overcome. What does blue do that bricks yours? It's the random projectiles? Red is so horrible, but I'm doing it right now just to experience it, you know? We can experience a little bit of suffering just to... Because I haven't done it this league yet. I have all these people telling me this is like such better rewards. It doesn't feel like it's any different. Could be though. I've been getting some pretty good drops, but I don't think they have anything to do with the altars. Feel like, yeah, that makes sense. But what in blue bricks it for you? What specific things? Bob is playing a strength stack and chaos build, and red is better for him as well. Because the projectiles fire randomly, like really kills DPS for a lot of builds. I was on T-Shot, that kind of did it for me. Can't afford original sin. Yeah. He's not using that, he's just using replica Alberons. It is probably better with the original sin, but... quite an expensive item. I really think I get like double the altars when I do blue. I don't know if I'm just crazy. It's always felt like that though. Even in past leagues. Although I don't do red very often. So I don't know why it feels like that. We're running out of space for these. I was also farming jungle valleys. How many of those have I got? Only 11. Oh, I unspec'd it, that's why. We can add it back. choosing the minus evasion. We'll see if this owns me or not. Might not. Oh my god, it did own me. I need my What? Why is my ghost shroud not? Oh, my ghost shroud's not working because I don't have evasion. I think I'm at 0 evasion. Oh fuck. I hate red. I'm switching off of red. I hate this so much. I can't do this. I'm 0 evasion. Am I? I don't see my. I'm pretty sure my evasion is. I just broke this map. Fuck red. Inspect this right now. There's no. The rewards are never great. You can't get divines. And you need to read the mods. Shadowheart, yeah. Alright. It's griefing. I also really don't think the rewards are any better. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Alright. We'll get whatever we can out of this map. This is brick though, like I literally definitely cannot finish this. Yeah, we're done. Fuck. Never do red if you're playing Spark. Or read your altars. I didn't make the Ice Nova build. I don't really know what it's doing. Is that even a crit build? Oh. Oh, I see. I thought you... I would think so, yeah. I'm not sure though. I think so. I'll tell you for sure. Hey Cebus, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you.
chance of dictating dreams.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm gonna need to buy more scarabs after this map. Oh my god, I'm selling my fusings, I forgot. I don't really want to sell those. I was selling them last night because I was so desperate to hit the 4 flask on the Mage Blood. I failed so many times with Divine Orbs. I was selling anything I could. Two Divines. I have no idea how much this is in the Divines. Let's check. Plus 20 Divines and Chaos Orbs. Wow. Oh, right, we need to buy the Scarab. Scarabs are getting so cheap. You having a good day? You having a pretty good day? We got some pretty sick drops. Been playing for under 5 hours. We got an apothecary. Been pretty chill. I started with no money. This is 90. And I've even been buying some stuff. Feels like your spark does CDPS. Rip. What part of the progression were you at? What kind of content were you trying to do? I mean, I specifically intended to make this have low damage because I wanted it to be very survivable. What were you trying to do with it? Strongest monster. Oh. Okay, well, first of all, Burial Chambers is an open map, so if you're going off of, was this number 2.8 or was it this number times 4 is 2.8? This number is 2.8. You probably could do open maps just fine. But if you're multiplying this by 4 and it's 2.8, then yeah, your damage is too low. You should try Crimson Temple. Go back in and try Crimson Temple. You'll probably do 3 times as much damage because your sparks are just flying off screen on Burial Chamber. It's not a good map for a spark. Not able to do T17s. I tried one and it was pretty bad, yeah. But I don't know. I don't feel like you need to do T17s. We farmed a Mage Blood in 2 days doing T16s. I definitely did. This is my lowest damage Sparkly Sorter I've ever made, but I honestly think this is also the best because I don't think you want... No, I'm going to make a different... I'm going to make a Spark character that's not such low damage, but that's expensive. I'm not going to be upgrading this. I think this is good. I don't think this needs any more damage or anything different. It's just leave it as it is and keep farming. I don't think Spark Gloves are necessarily an upgrade because you'll lose 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. You're trading it for 2 gem slots, basically. I don't want to lose all of this defense for freeing up 2 gem slots. It's not worth it. We were looking for, I was gonna grab these rats. But yeah, I don't know. If you do want to play the league, I would suggest doing something like this. And don't do it on an open map. There's no reason to be doing Burial Chambers. It's not... Like, why Burial Chambers? Doctors are not even worth anything. They're worthless. Oh shit. Both of these are strongest monster. I need 2 of the Abyss ones. Same Atlas. Yeah, maybe change the map. So I don't know if you realize it, but if you look, these corridors are narrow. So I'm doing like 3 times the damage you're doing. Maybe 4 times the damage you're doing. Well, Spell Echo casts twice per cast, so that's why it doesn't feel like it. I suppose it's like every 8 casts because we have Spell Echo.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Enlightened. Let's go. Yeah. I cast but like I think over 5 times per second though, so that's still like chests open in 1 second or less usually. Unless you're really unlucky. Does it look like you have a lot less damage than me? Your POB might be configured wrong. It's also possible that you do have less damage than you think you do. It doesn't look like I have too little damage though, does it? I don't feel like I need any more damage. When I was doing those red altars, sometimes it felt like it, but... Wrath or Zealotry doesn't really matter. I have Zealotry because I want Wrath up all the time because my, I've said this like 5 times today. My Watcher's Eye has a Wrath mod on it. And I'm not always pressing my Divine Blessing because I'm kind of lazy, so... Just make sure I'm always getting my Watcher's Eye benefit. Wrath is fine. You can leave it as Wrath. There's no reason to switch. Really.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, no problem. It still feels like you have ZDPS. Maybe you could share your pub in Discord or something. I'm sure probably like misconfigured or something. Because you should have enough damage to do this comfortably, I would think. And it sounds like you're doing things pretty similar to how I am, right? Thanks for the follow. As a Thoth. I think I should All Flame. These are not really tiered correctly. Do I want these Anarchy ones to make that noise? I don't know. I want the meat sacks too. What are the good ones? I do like frogs and rats. I don't know if they need to make a noise though. Syndicate ones? These can make the noise. I think that's good. Oh, I'll move the Rogue Exiles down one. These aren't selling. I'll do 3 for 11. Regrets. I'll put on a Abyss dude on that. Here's the filter, it's public. Oh, I think I misplaced that. Enlightened, level 3. 85. You're welcome. Thanks for the donation, Timo, there. Appreciate it. So the follow Ali Erlu. Hey Miso, how's it going? You get any good drops from the strat? Or have you switched? Are you still doing this? Yeah, I dropped another apothecary. I dropped a lot of stuff. I used the ambush map device craft. Oh, I should probably put that in the atlas. Yeah, fuck. Let me edit that right now. Like, I've made like 110 divs so far today. I'm playing for like 5 hours. It's pretty good. Considering there's also like a bunch of... I'm not really selling everything, and we're just hoarding a lot of the stuff. I'm sure there's a lot more money in there. We'll eventually get that. MIA? True, true. Chatbot. All right. I think. There we go. Thanks for bringing that up. I hope that didn't confuse anyone earlier. Oh my god. Nimbus ruins your res. True. To use clusters? Sometimes I use my... Well, this build doesn't have cluster jewels, but that's what I normally do to fix my res. I have like a resistance suffix. They don't always one-shot me. We can... Oh, 2 divine. Well, let's see what we did to this, though. Like, look at... Right now, I don't have Headhunter mod, so I have, like, minus lightning and cold res. That's partly why I'm getting one-shot. Sometimes I can tank them. We're also... The suppress isn't working, because it's on the map. If I was more careful with the map mods, it wouldn't be so bad. We're also cursed with Ellie weakness. And I actually swapped off of curse reduction for Soul of Aberath. One thing that would be nice would honestly be getting like curse reduction corruption on jewels. And get like 30%. You don't need to reduce curses to 100%. Like, it's just... Every little bit of reduction is nice. You have int on it? True. It's too important to lose. Yeah, all those things adding up is why in this map, those are extremely lethal. And that's fine. I mean, I'm not trying to level right now. I want to do every map almost. I don't want to be throwing away maps. Speaking of curses, I'm gonna buy a jewel with a curse reduction. They're not that expensive. I probably should have had this. Now maybe we die slightly less. %, reduced effective curses. My flask also does 50, but again, that might not... That should be up all the time. Unless I'm doing weird shit like leaving the map and coming back in. I think that should be up all the time. 55. We're getting more curse reduction. We're making all this money. I should probably invest a little bit back into the build we're farming with. This one has a min roll almost, but whatever. It's 20% still pretty good. I'm gonna stretch my legs before the next map. I'll be right back. Right, let's go. Those Newell Jewel implicits should feel pretty good, I think. Damn, this players have -20 to amount of suppressed spell damage prevented is pretty horrible. Players have -34 to amount of suppressed. I don't have that 3% mastery. What's happening here? There we go. I go from 50 to 30. Don't I go from 50% minus 34 is 16%, right? Because I have the whole increased effect. That's worse. Oh my god, someone wants my transmutes. I should take the price off of this, actually. Should I? We're not picking these up anymore. Why is this not stalling? To lower it. I don't know. Right there I took half damage from the Ice Nova Blast thing. Because, I have enough Headhunter mods where I'm not... My res is fine even though I'm taking the minus res stuff. Hierophant. It's fun so far? Nice. Glad you're having fun. If you ever need any help, you can feel free to stop by the Discord. Or ask me on Twitch. Having a lot of fun too. Even though I have the Mage Blood and I have enough currency to roll a expensive spark, it's hard to pull myself away from playing this one. True. Just deleting content, nice. So these all flames. No, I do have one. I could use a mage. Mage Blood would be good. You have a Mage Blood, you could do the exact same thing I'm doing with Mage Blood. Both belts are good. I normally like Mage Blood, but I don't know. For these fast mapping strats, Headhunter is also extremely fun. They're both pretty fun. But honestly, you don't even need either. When I started doing this farming strat, I did not have either. I farmed the Headhunter while doing the strat, and then used the Headhunter to farm the Mage Blood. All doing the same thing. 20, is it 25? I think it went up to like 40. But yeah, regardless, it's attainable. Part of the reason why it's Headhunter instead of a Mage Blood is I'm not bossing. I don't think I will ever do another boss on this build. I did them all with the build once to like unlock the stuff, but I don't want to do them more than I have to. Mage Blood is pretty good at doing that, but not so necessary for mapping. Single target never really gets that high, but I'm at like 14 million single target in like a ideal scenario. It's not always that much. It's if I have all my buffs up in a small room. Actually, it's almost never quite that high. But yeah, you should be playing this mainly to map like I am. You farm. It's very easy to farm currency because it maps quite fast. Even without the belt, it's pretty fast. Joe invested. You can make a similar build to mine without the Headhunter for probably around 40 to 50. There are some things I'm just not going to count. Like my body armor is double corrupted. You would go for single corruption, which is 1 divine. Double corruption costs like insanely more. I think. I actually don't know. Probably get some sort of double corruption for pretty good. Because lots of people are double crafting lightning coils this league. Quiver is the most expensive thing, but you can craft it yourself. You should craft it yourself. If you don't, someone else was just following my guide and crafting it, because these will never drop naturally and no one will ever craft these for any other build. Really encourage you to make your own. Should I be selling these Vol Orbs? Maybe not. Might need them. You can just take a look at my other gear to have an idea of how much it costs. I mean, there's the Twitch extension that lets you look at it. There's nothing special about any other piece. Just very basic. That's our good scarab right there. Domination scarab of teachings. That's how I'm gonna hit level 100 later with Ventrua's strat that uses that scarab. Get a lot of XP. How is there 50 monsters? What did I not kill? I have no clue. But you are not Templar. I am Templar. I'm playing the League Start build. There's a video on basically this character. It's the final, it's like the League Start finale wrap-up video. Just threw in a headhunter after the videos. Nothing else has really changed. When should you swap? I don't know how much money you have, but if you're just like not too much money, you can literally just follow the League Start progression. Which would be you don't swap anytime soon. And if you do decide you want to swap early, like technically you can swap as early as level 32, I think. Make sure you use Frostblink of Windfree Blast as your movement skill. Ah, okay. When did I swapped fairly late, although I obviously did a League Start where I had no money. The initial rear guard is very defensive, so when you swap, you're probably going to lose some damage and be a lot tankier. So that can kind of guide you. If you feel like you want to be tankier, you make the swap. These monsters are... Oh my god, this has the... Monsters cannot have ailments. Another downside to this map mod is hypothermia does no damage. So I'm on a 5 link in this map. I really probably should roll over this mod, but I think 5 link is enough. Ooh, 2 divines. This is... I think this is a worse mod than some of the other mods I'm rolling over, to be honest. Ugh. Maybe I just won't choose. I'll read the shrines in this, or I'll read the altars, and I won't choose bad altars. That'll be my compromise. But this doesn't feel too bad. I'm gonna walk back. Why is someone saying Spark and a +2 is useless? The fuck? Spark and a +2 is quite nice. Last league, Headhunter would give us the... You know how sometimes there'd be like... Kitava touched or whatever, like Shikari touched? You get like a big spider or something. And if you killed one of those, you would get that mod. You'd have this massive monster fighting for you. I wonder if... Those must just be so rare. I haven't gotten a single one. Yeah, they just don't exist anymore. Holy shit. I'll go in one more time. Yeah, I think we did enough of that map. Can't put off the campaign. How much money have you spent on water gear?
No more room in the morgue.
To empty up my morgue.
See what we want to dump people.
130. Nice.
You again. What?
Did you POB your character yourself, or are you following a guide? I'm just gonna YOLO my character, so I don't really have to craft gear or anything. Just do it as I go. Ooh, we got something good. Alright, what was that? Oh, we're getting lots of good corpses today. Another one of this one. Alright. We have 2 undead ones. Freestyle? True. Can't believe I got like 10 div and 3 special beasts today. And every other day of the league where I've been picking these up, they've been worthless. What's going on today? You found how many? You found 1 today? How many have you found today? I think they must have. Nah, it's probably just a coincidence, right? You think they buffed them? Buffed the drop rate. Found 2? You found 2 and I found 3. And it's week 2 of the league. What the fuck is going on? Probably just a coincidence, true.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh. The other body armor I was considering using instead of this. You don't get the evasion rating, you get worse is taken as. Still really good though. You said you sold these beasts for 3 div each? I kind of want these to sell. Looks like I need to sell for 2.5. I think they've dropped in price. There's a lot for 2.4. I'll try 2.5. I'll see if I get a message or not. Even 2.5 is a little bit higher. There's no way all of these are price fixing, are they? Fuck. I get messaged pretty fast. Instead of 3. How long ago did you do it? They might have dropped since then. Alright, you know what? We'll go half an hour with them at 3. Few hours ago. So basically when I dropped mine too. I was being greedy though. We had so many of these things to turn in. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh. Resident Chaos? I see, I see. That shouldn't matter. You sold it for 450. I think it's like 200 right now or something. Oh, actually. 349, I see. Wait, 349 is not 3. That's 2.5. You sold yours for 2.5. What are you fucking talking about? It's 2.5. You can't do math. I'm putting mine for 2.5. 450 would be 3 div. What? Isn't a div 150? Is it not? It's fine. So they haven't changed them. They're the same price they always were. Wait, you ripped off the... What do you mean? He paid you 3 divines? Oh, he paid it? Okay. Oh, I got an insta message for 2.5. Shit. Well, maybe I should sell a little bit higher then. I'm not comfortable doing an insta sale. Actually, I am. I don't care. Do they want to? He only has enough for 1. 350 is actually less than 2.5. 350 is 375 is 2.5. Wow, these do not want to open. There we go. That guy is probably making so much money crafting stuff and selling it for profit that he literally doesn't care, and that's why he paid 3 div. He shouldn't feel bad. Oh god. I feel that boss is gonna own me again if I go back in the boss room. So we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we dropped an apothecary today. We did. Then we sold it because we already have a mage blood. We don't need a second one. Hey Zerkulas, how's it going? Best way to go on is a rip to the friggin' Ice Nova box and make the trade. True. What even is this? This map is probably pretty bad. What? Is that not worth 50C? I'm turning those in myself. I'm not selling those for like 3C each. Fuck that. I wonder what kind of altars did I choose? Yeah, it's pretty low. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is a scary one. $4,500 chances for 3 divs. Sure, why not? Tie to this guy. think I should be crafting these helmets. Alright. How many? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 1,200. I'm not making a lot for doing this. Is this worth picking up? I don't think this was worth picking up. I wasn't doing the shift click. Oh my god, what is fucking wrong with me? Should I do it a second time, not shift clicking? I'll shift click it. When do I stop giving him this shit? Is this the amount? He bought 4,000. Oh, he bought 4,000. He bought a lot. I gave him 36. 37, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that's correct. I was expecting him to pay me more. But he's already paid it all. God, that was so much looting for 3 div. What the fuck is wrong with me? You forget about it too? Yeah. You guys think I should hide these? That actually makes me feel kind of stupid. That was so many inventories worth for 3 div. Whatever. I don't care. Moving on. Next maps. Jewelers. I've hidden jewelers weeks ago. It's actually it's less. These are better to pick up than Chancellors. Put price up. True. Well, this almost got to 5,000 before I had a sale. I don't want to just have a billion of these down here either. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I might just not, if I get, yeah, I could price it up and then I could hide them when I guess high again. Realistically, I will never need chance orbs. So I could hide them right now and that would be fine. I don't think I will ever click a chance orb on anything ever for the rest of this league. I can't think of a possible use case for it. I feel like, I don't know. Nice with the follow Sacred Rabbit. What even is a good purpose for chance orbs? Besides, like, using them as a currency for buying stuff from the vendors. We have ancient orbs now. I guess you can get, like, a shaper influenced unique. That's the only use case, isn't it? Yeah. But Eternity Shroud isn't even used in almost anything anymore, so that's such a niche thing. And it's so horrible to do too. Like, there should be, they should remove them and make a better way to do that. Imagine chancing a Shaper Mage Blood, or just imagine chancing anything to make it Shaper. I did it once. I had to do a Shaper called the Brotherhood many, many years ago playing Spark, because I wanted to use the Shaper ring in the other ring slot. That ring actually used to be kind of good. Many, many years ago. And that was so horrible. So horrible. Actually, I think maybe I wanted an Elder. I don't remember. It's Elder or Shaper, one of the two. I think it was Elder influence. For me, how many chances? Oh, double enlightened. Nice. It took me over 1,000. I have no clue. It was so long ago. It was like 2017 or something. Was it? I don't know. Whatever it was a long time ago. Forward default. Vendor recipe. I don't have the vendor recipe memorized. Chance orbs, vendor recipe into regret. True. Yeah, it probably is better, isn't it? Chance scours and then into regrets. Oh my goodness, fuck. I'm gonna lose my mind here. I don't know, at least now I know. Race these things to get some money. Wait, did one of you got... Oh, one of you guys messaged me for that shit. Oof. Feels bad. It wasn't sold, by the way. I just need to tell one person it was sold because my overlay... If I tell one person an item is sold and it's like mispriced, even if they message me down here, it doesn't make a noise. Which is like pretty cool feature. Whenever I get a trade, it makes a little ding. When you misprice something, you get like 20 dings. Why are you bargaining with me? That shit is already being sold for 85. That was me throwing my shit in the dump tab by mistake. I'm sorry. I think the minimum price is 85, is it not? I put one for 85, the minimum was 85. Is he even paying the right amount? 170... 174, is that correct? You paid more than enough. You got an 18 today. Why are you buying so many of these things? $300 to make a gem and it sells for 600, and you wonder why it sells for 85. That's why it sells for 85, because it's still a loss to sell it at 85. I'm glad you found your own niche. What am I trying to hit on these? Nothing. Nothing. Are my gems leveled yet? No, not quite. And these just take forever to level now. Spark good with Original Sin. So you realize Original Sin is nearby enemies, right? It works for nearby enemies. It can be good for Spark because you can stand nearby a boss and it'll do a lot of damage to that nearby boss, but if you convert to Chaos on a Spark, it's fine, but you don't get the explosions through Herald of Ice anymore. You could get the explosions through Occultist. Would you want Original Sin with Occultist? Haven't. Yeah, they make clear a lot better. Also, just freezing enemies shatters the bodies. If we weren't freezing enemies, this strat would feel horrible. You definitely could use Original Sin with Spark. It's done. I mean, I'd see people doing. Why is this? What is happening here? Although maybe it would be better on Pathfinder. Because this literally does nothing. Doesn't it? This doesn't help. I don't know. Another, yeah, BV, is that good? Another thing you could do is strength stacking Venom Gyre. It's another option. That does chaos damage. I don't know. I'm not a Original Sin expert. I've never used it. Giga expensive. Yeah, but isn't Original Sin itself? No, it's not giga expensive. It doesn't have to be. Strength stacking does not have to be giga expensive. It can be. I think you could put it together. I don't know how much the Forbidden Flame and Flesh is. When my friend bought it, it was under 100 div. I assume it's still cheap. If you can afford an Original Sin, you can keep farming and finish Venom Gyre. Even if you don't have it all in one go. How would you destroy corpses, though, with Original Sin? I'm just curious. I'm not too sure. I don't play Chaos builds very often. last time I played when I was not destroying the corpses. Because I was a toxic rain character. This guy never came. You don't want it? You can anoint corrupted amulets with I'll answer that in a second, Misstep. You use a tainted oil and then you can anoint any corrupted thing. Played a strength stacker with that original sin. True. Are you doing it this league, Mista? Are you doing a similar thing to me? What are you playing? What are you playing? Maybe your build is just bad at it. Are you playing Spark or something different? Are you able to do the maps fast? I'm not even doing these maps that fast, am I? Archmage. You blowing up the bodies? Or are you getting detonated killed? He's holy shit, I leveled all these, none of them are selling. One's 60 chaos, next one's 100. I should raise the price. A little slower than me. So I can tell you the ways we're making money. These things sell for like almost 1 div each. We drop a lot of these. I get a lot. Meat sacks sell. You just get like so much currency. I've been selling them. I'm selling chromatics, alterations, regrets, unmakings, ball orbs. You got an insane amount of chaos orbs. I'm dropping a lot of divines. Well, this is exactly what I'm doing. That's my atlas. It's not like you're just getting like showered in actual divine orbs. You do get divine orbs. But you see how much I'm getting them. I'm not. I say something every time I get a divine orb. I'm not constantly saying that I'm getting divine orbs. But it adds up. There's just like so much shit. And it adds up. And a big part of it is you just churn through it. You're not sitting around in between maps. Although I feel like I'm not the best at following that advice. We could be going faster. I don't care. I'm fast enough. I haven't even sold a single scarab. And I bet there's a lot of money just sitting around if I started to sell them. We're getting a steady stream of them. 1,000 portals to a guy today for one div. Nice. I sold 1,700 today. No, yesterday for a div, and I thought that was a pretty good deal. You got a really good deal there. I'm not. Are you actually looting portal scrolls though, or did you just convert your Chrome? Or no, convert your transmutes, the wisdoms, to portals. Oh, you picked up, dude. Fair enough. I guess that's not bad, honestly. 1,000? That's is better ratio than the other shit I'm picking up, honestly. It's actually better than the chance orbs. It is. That's wild. I would just feel so bad picking them up, even though it's efficient. There's no way I can... Yeah, but if the ratio is actually 1 to 1,000, that's... They drop in stacks of 20. I'm selling other stuff that drop in stacks of 20 for, like, worse ratios than that. That's crazy. Just out of principle, I'm not gonna do it. There's no way it's 1 to 1,000. I think you got lucky. Is it actually 1 to 1,000 right now? Delve drop in 40s. Oh, true. Maybe they do drop stacks of 40s in I don't know, because I hide them. Oh my god, that invincibility shit. For an hour or two? That's pretty good. It's a good tip. Misto, you're not making money because you're not selling your portal scrolls, that's why. Alright, we gotta craft these Crimson Temples. I don't have any room in my stash tab for them. Yeah, it's the portal scroll.
Your last victory was not mere chance.
Should I turn the portal scrolls back on? I don't know if I should. The upside of turning them on is that you never have to refresh this, because you pick up like so many hundreds per map. But it also clogs up your inventory. I should, but I won't. I knew I was gonna die there. Much there, true. Did we finish? I think we basically finished this, right? 0 monsters left. Crimson. Rare. Oh wow, some of these are bricks. Feels bad. Do you rush the boss I don't think this is a high enough investment strat to bother doing that. But I don't try and do the boss last. I try and like just snake my way up one side, kill the boss, and then do like the rest of the 2/3 of the map. Technically, it's probably optimal to just have a Mage Blood and run straight to the boss room, killing nothing with phasing, and then finishing the map. But I don't think it really matters that much. I actually... Is it better? Because it wastes time, and it confuses you because you're going to have unveiled map that is not cleared if you do that, and that's is a pain in the ass to deal with. Every time I craft maps, I just have not done any of the un-ID'd maps, and we're slowly building up a bunch of shitty maps. And then eventually we'll move on to a different strat, and I'll price these, and I'll sell somebody all these horrible maps. Crimson Temple. Well, I've dropped 2 apothecaries in 3 days of doing this, and those are very exciting to drop. But just as important is because it's really tight. So the spark does like 3 to 4 times more damage than if you were to do, say, dunes. So since you're doing so much more damage, it makes it faster and safer. It's just like, also it's a comfort pick for me. Every league I like that. Wait, Defiled Cathedral doesn't have boss altars? I did not know that. I guess you could. The layout's worse in my opinion, but it's still good. I mean, it's not bad. What is going on with this map? I think you would just not even go in the boss room for that one. That boss sucks. It's one of the really bad bosses. I feel like a year and a half ago, Defiled Cathedral was actually my preferred map for Spark. But over time, I changed my mind. It does. It does give you, true. Well, then it's definitely worse. This is horrible. This cannot be elements. Thanks for the follow, Caspo. Oh my god. I'm gonna change my... I'm actually gonna change my regex to filter this out. After this map. This is just too bad. Strong boxes are rippy. We are on a 5 link. It's no good. Oh, okay. Why is this not? Oh, someone wants to buy my map for 100C? What is on this map? 2 proj? What the fuck? Sure, you buy my 2 proj map. This guy forget the patch notes where 2 proj doesn't do anything. What else is on this? Oh, I chose some horrible, horrible altars as well. Probably should not have done that. Yeah. There's no freeze means I'm on means my hypothermia does nothing. I'm also have no damage because no freeze. Also, I have negative resist. Well, I don't have negative, but I have very low resistance. Cause I click the shrines. It's okay. I'm gonna start filtering this out. I'd much rather do less recovery than do this. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try a less recovery map after this to see how it feels. Generally feels pretty bad, but I think it might be okay. Portal gem. It's useless now. We might actually be able to finish this map because I probably have cap res now. Yeah, I do. It's just the taking minus res when you also have everything else is fucked too is too much to overcome. We'll just skip the boss. Portal and automation? I don't think so, because Portal has a cast animation. Let's redo the regex. You can do custom damage taken Portal, which is similar though. Alright, so let's try. I actually don't know how it's gonna feel with the increased effect of everything. This might actually be a brick as well. I think it probably is, but let's just try it out. Probably one of these will not be bricked now. Yeah, a lot of these are not bricked. See if this is bad or not. So it is 111% less recovery rate. Does that mean I just can't recover anything? Music's on point, thank you. Can I say I have pretty good music taste? So I think we can do this actually. Just surprising. I'm surprised that this feels so good. Well, this is nice because Bob is doing the same strat as me and he cannot run this, but I can run this mod. He can definitely run the ailment one, so I'll give him all my ailment ones. No maps will go to waste. He does chaos damage. Or actually, I don't know if he can do that. I'd assume he can. I mean, less recovery. It's obviously a really bad mod, but it doesn't brick. It does make me uncomfortable seeing the ES drop like that, but it's whatever. I think this could feel bad if I like left the map for a trade and then came back in with nothing. No shrines, no bunch of buffs. It's way better than can't freeze though. This isn't an easy map. This also has like minus 18 max res. 74 monster res. This has some pretty shitty things on it. Besides the... Are you selling? I instantly sold it. Now that I have a... Well, I already have the mage blood, so I don't need a second one. I think if I reload my filter, that flask is going to disappear. Yeah. Fuck. They're annoying. Yeah. You probably should press your Volgrace when you encounter them. Ideally, we will off-screen freeze them, but that's not always... Well, no, ideally you just have a bunch of sparks already going, and then as soon as they spawn, they die. Doesn't always happen. See, that is why the less regen sucks. I need to get hit. Maybe we just also filter the less regen. Or less recovery rate, sorry. So I need to be hit for the ES to go back up because of the Ghost Shroud, and then I can attack. And that is just so fucking sketchy. You get ES on hit. No, actually I can't get it. I don't think I can get that anywhere. I could just, if I don't press my Divine Blessing, I don't think I'll ever run out of mana in this sort of map. Just have to be mindful of that. Is that worth it, or should I just roll over it though? Okay, just roll over them. We'll try some more of these though. These are 4 bad ones. We'll see how bad they really are.
Random chance must dictate you win.
What is that? The Savior, 2 Implosive Corrupted. What? Is that a boss only drop? I guess you can drop those from maps, but you can't drop them from... Can't drop them from... stock decks. Cardo box. Damn, no T17. Yeah. Well, it was a good strategy like 3 years ago to do that. There's better ways to do it safe, at least. I think you're gonna make no money doing it. Because all the fracturing, well, you're not even gonna get a fracturing shards, but all the currency you draw from that is worthless because you farm some, like, probably like 1,000 times more in a map, I'm gonna guess. I don't know. But at least you can sell the unique at the end. It's the only way to get those uniques, I think. Maybe there's a div card. Like 3 years ago, I used to, when like map sustain was kind of hard early on, I would buy these orbs. I'd buy like hundreds of them in like day 2. And just every T14 and 15, I would hit up to 16. No, actually, every T11. Then a lot of them would turn into the Harbinger maps. You could either sell those beachheads and then you'd make money and then buy more of those Harbinger orbs, or you could just run them to drop even more maps and also get really easy XP. Ventura has a video on how to get very easy XP with an Atlas tree specifically for XP. And it's like insane XP. It is so much better than Beachhead, but Beachhead's fine. It's slower. His strat uses, what is it? This thing. You can buy 10 of them for a divine. Shrines give 30% increased experience. And he says you could use unusual or normal. I think you have to use the unusual one because you can only have one of every shrine. So this one makes it so that you have 2 shrines that are not going to overwrite another shrine. I don't remember. And he had like some breach stuff. Video is pretty good. You're getting 3% XP. Level 99, true. It's pretty fun too, isn't it? Are you doing it on Ashenwood or a different map? Gala, you're doing shrines. I was reading your shit in the Discord. I thought were you were like were you boss rushing? I was skimming. I love shrines. Every league shrines. Yeah, yeah. You're talking about something different though, are you? I'm gonna do that boss rushing strat. Eventually. Because one of the challenges is actually maybe I won't have to. I need to do 51 more of these. I didn't really read into what exactly you were doing, but I have a boss rushing tree. I could probably just reappropriate it to your scarabs. Because I wasn't using scarabs, but it's obviously what you're doing is way better with the scarabs. 8+ shrines. Every shrine spawns. True. Yeah, it sounded pretty fun. Dropping so many maps. Were you running regular maps or you were doing the special ones? Like these, you're only doing these probably, right? Or no? These are more fun to do. Someone's doing these right now? True. These are a little bit easier because regular maps you need to pick 10 different ones, right? These you can just do 4 and repeat the cycle of 4. It's a lot easier. It's no brain. You're also dropping a lot of these. Good night, Vandal. That sounds fun. One. You're dropping more than one T17. That's good. Those are pretty good money, aren't they? Oh, okay. What? Oh my god. I changed my Atlas tree to look at it and I forgot to change it back. What the fuck am I doing? Yo, Traffic, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Exhausted now? True. Time for bed. I'm doing a strongbox strat. I farmed dropped 2 apothecaries. It's like pretty budget strat. That's kind of crazy. We got the mage blood. Now I started today with no money. And I was like, you know what? I can't even make a second build with just a mage blood. I need some money too. So I'm just right back on the grind. Thanks for the... No, I'm not running silo. This is a random cell. This is what we're doing. Thanks for the follow. This skidoo. I'm doing Crimson Temple. That's how we're dropping the apothecaries. I think I got kind of lucky dropping them, but you know, I'm not going to complain. It's just increased effect of strong boxes, very cheap. More rarer varieties, this is also pretty cheap. Honestly, I feel like all the scarabs are getting cheaper these days, so it feels nice to use strats with scarabs. And obviously, part of making a lot of money is just Spark is a really fast build, so I'm just doing the math really fast. Farm scarabs with back to basics? True. Yeah, this is a pretty, like, ethical amount of DPS build. I don't think I can even do T17s comfortably, like juice or anything. But I can do all the eater altars without reading them. Without reading the downsides. And I'll make a better build with the mage blood to do crazy shit. I don't even use my all flames. I sell them. Oh well, actually no, that's not true. If you get like the strongest monster in the pack drops whatever, like chaos orbs or whatever, you can throw in a rogue exile. You could also throw in an abyss one if you want to be more budget conscious. You definitely sell the meat socks to the people doing the crazy strat. You're like 1 div each. Oh, also, I've gotten 3 friggin' divine altars in the last 2 days. Partly because I'm just going pretty fast, and also because I'm lucky. I don't know. That's crazy. I normally get like 3 per league. Yeah. What are you farming, Trava? You were farming T17s pretty early in this league. Tuned in. This works well with T17, still nice. Have you tried the strategy where you do the meat sacks and you you like run them around the map to get the ghosts in them, then they explode in uniques. Or nah. What is he doing to do it? I don't even know what his build is. I just watched like a 30-second clip of the, or like a, I don't know, 5-second clip of the loot explosion. DD. True. What did you roll? You were doing, are you Frostblades right now? You had a Hex Blast. Frostblades, true. I'm a Hierophant Spark, and I'm gonna level another Hierophant and do another Spark on it. And a few Hierophants go with a Spark. I probably have enough money that where I could just level it right now, but I don't want to. This is fun. I don't want to stop doing this. Maybe I'll level like off stream or something. Technically, I could just respec this guy, but I don't want to lose this guy. I could respec this guy and then level another guy later. I could do that. The cast on crit detonate dead is something I will try, but only if in BPL I get that ascendancy. But if I get that ascendancy, I 100% will try it. So I guess you're doing the strat Shotokan was mentioning. You're farming hundreds of scarabs or no? You're doing your other random shit, true. That's cool. I tried one T17 and I had a mod called like Union of whatever, and it made all the monsters super big and really tanky. And I died 6 times. And then I was like, fuck this. I'm going back to my T16s. Delirious strongboxes? I feel like I could be putting a Delirium Orb on these. And it would be good, but I don't know. I'll Vol go. It's not a bad idea though. Thanks for the follow, Galassa. Union of Souls makes everything stronger when you kill shit. And I'm also... I don't have the highest DPS, so... I feel like... Well, I've scaled back DPS to make the build be able to not die quite so often. But I don't think I could scale back much further. This is like the limit of how far back I can scale it. The T17s... I don't know. I did do the exploit though. Where you have Einhar and he machine guns down the boss. I did that one time. And then I unlocked my map, my 5th slot that way. And it was patched the next morning. What that is. So there's one modifier on the T17 maps where it says unique monsters do 10% of your life per hit. But also at the beginning it worked so that like Einhar is a unique monster, but he's your ally. So he was doing 10% damage per hit on the map boss. And Einar has an attack where he just shoots like a machine gun, shoots like 50 shots in like 1 second. Yeah, it was funny. Honestly, it's hard to get to the boss room because there's all these unique monsters in the map who also machine gun you down. But thankfully, I would just like pop Valgrace and just cross blink all the way to the boss room, and I 6-portaled the map. So, thankfully, I've done 0 carry. Had to pay for 0 carries despite not being a bossing build by exploiting. Swirlo, you enjoy T17s? Yeah, I'll work my way up to it. We're still early in the league. Spark has always been good. What do you mean, is it good again? You can't listen to Reddit. I think it's a 40% reduced proj speed nerf, and then Reddit says it's dead. And then content creators will enable them by agreeing. I don't know how they kill Spark. Spark is such a good, has such good playability. It would, I don't know. I don't know how, I don't think they can kill it. It's impossible to kill this skill. Ooh, Dragon's Heart. Like, I literally just press the button, everything dies 2 screens away. Everything is frozen and all the corpses explode. You just repeat Reddit shit. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid, Java. People were saying my build was bait because of some bullshit. And then I got lots of upvotes on Reddit. It was cause so I had a League Start pop, but then I was also like, here is a second pop. This is not League Start, but you can look at it to see how you would config to fight a boss. And then some guy on Reddit didn't even look at my League Start video, didn't look at the League Start guide, the pop for it. He just clicked the link of like the final character fighting a boss, and he's like, oh, well, you have the curses checked, and those won't be up for everything, so that's fake damage. You have your guard skill checked, and that's fake. It's really not fake. It is up like half the time, and it's checked just because there's like some unchecked stuff in there as well. I'm just showing like what is being used. I didn't realize Reddit cared so much if your guard skill is checked or not. And then they're just like gooning over EHP numbers, when in reality your EHP pool, your EHP is not like a measure of if a skill is playable or if it's tanky or not. Like, you can have a high EHP pool and have no recovery, and the build is gonna instantly die in maps because you're gonna get shotgunned. Also, there's tons of stuff that are super defensive, like Ghost Shrouds. You've played Trickster, I'm sure you know how great Ghost Shrouds are. That does not show up in your EHP calculations. But they like fixate on this number, which honestly, it wasn't even bad. I think I'm gonna get spammed. I put in an expensive div card. We're gonna Reddit. Wait, Jungron said what? Jungron did not say Spark. I don't believe it. Jungron says Spark is dead. He's memeing if he says that. There's no way he said it's dead. Maybe it's dead from like a hardcore perspective. I don't know. Oh, you didn't play Spark last week? Well, yeah. I played Spark as a second character. I played Lightning Arrow last league because my friend wanted to do duos. And I wanted a Magic Find duo. But yeah, I guess I can understand why people would think that. Maybe I should have league started Spark anyways last league. I could have done a Spark. Fuck. Magic Finder. But I had fun. I had fun with T-Shot. You're having fun. Yeah, Rusty, you'll get your Joss eventually. Also, it's just, you're just building up stuff, right? Like you're getting a lot of stuff that you haven't sold yet, and you'll be able to bulk sell it for a lot eventually. Like every T17 map, you can think of that as like a Divine Orb. There's tons of stuff that aren't obviously a lot of money, but they really are. You make sure you use Wealthy Exile to see what's happening. What is my Wealthy Exile looking like? Did it change at all? I don't know. It's just fucking shooting up with all this random shit I need to sell. 25 divines and kills. Oh. Are you exploiting corpses? We have a Call of the Brotherhood and we have a high crit chance. Gonna ID them when your quad is filled. Nice. I should probably start doing that again. What's the budget if you want to get it going? This is the cheapest I've ever made a Spark League starter. So obviously, Chemo, you would... Look at that. I mean, the budget's 0. Because we all started it from level 1 on the first day. But if you wanted to roll one as your second character... The Quiver craft, I've crafted 2 this league. It's around 10 divines. This is just like energy shield, life, resistance. This is ailment immunity boots. So, you know, craft those maybe like 5 div. This is resistance life. I do have a special temple mod which gives me lightning res and crit chance. So if you wanted to get that little extra thing, it's probably a few div. Lightning coil. You can get a single corruption. +2 level socketed duration for like 1 divine. Why do they haggle for div cards? You don't need the headhunter. I had no headhunter when I started the strat. But the first 40 divs doing the strat I put into headhunter. Nothing else. There's no like hidden expensive stuff. It's not an expensive build. And this build is done. Like I'm not gonna invest anymore. It can do mapping very comfortably. Doesn't need any other gear. That's why I'm making a second Hyro. Because I want to do high budget Archmage, but it's just going to be, everything's going to be different. So, yeah. This is nice in that you can like progress up into an attainable amount of investment and you don't have to go further. Then you just farm whatever chase items you want. Damn, no T17. Necropolis. Your Forbidden Flame? Oh, wait, what do you mean by flame? What Forbidden Flame are you trying to get? I see. Oof. The Inquisitor ones are surprisingly cheap this league. The one for just... Ooh, 2 Divines. Let's fucking go. The one where you just ignore enemy resistance on crit. I bought that at the beginning of the stream. I bought it when I farmed 20 div today. The first 20 div. It was only 20 div. Well, 20 div for one half, 5 for the other. Or no, 8 for the other, maybe? Some leagues, that's very expensive. Surprised it was so cheap. Is Righteous Providence the one where it's strength and int? 50 strength, 50 int. Crit chance? I see. That is pretty expensive. I think those were like a mirror last league, weren't they? But last league was also crazy economy. See, one thing I don't understand is why are the Forbidden Flames usually more expensive than the Forbidden Flesh? I had the impression that most people ran the red altar. Like, I like blue, but I feel like the average person likes red. So wouldn't that mean the Forbidden Flames would be cheaper? Do people just throw away their Exarch? They don't run it? Valdo. Oh, is that? Really? Why do Valdo boxes give flame and not flesh? Just because people, they just chose to do that? Oh. So we need somebody to make a Valdo's box for Forbidden Flesh. Is that what we need? So they'll balance out. I see, I see. That's weird. Why? Have you guys dropped Valdo's boxes yet? I've dropped a singular Valdo's box this entire league. And it sold for a lot of money. 3 or 4, nice. Oh, huge. Yeah, there's so much. I sold mine. I didn't open it. That's crazy. Like, what is the chase thing in it? The mage blood? Is that what people are trying to get? For Genesis? Oh, Nemes, you're right. Nemes is so expensive this thing. Well, Nemes is still less than Mage Blood. But damn, that's a 7 Divine gamble at getting one of those. You still profit by opening them? Well, if you profited by opening them, um, I don't know. What do you mean? How do you know you profit from opening them? Maybe you just open a bunch of bad ones. What's the farm here? It's strong boxes, and you just drops. You're like opening just 30 strong boxes that are juiced up. You can drop nice div cards. You drop a shit ton of currency that you bulk sell. You drop T17 maps. You drop all flames. I farmed a mage blood in 2 days of doing this, and today we farmed like, I don't know. I have like actually 100 divines, but I'm not selling a lot of stuff, so I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you how much we made in the last 7 hours. It's also just fun. Opening strong boxes. It also helps that with spells, the strong boxes just open without clicking them. If this wasn't so easy, like this build, just coincidentally, this is very easy for this build. Probably would not be quite as fun. How this build? I don't have a very expensive graphics card, and it feels fine to me. I've heard people in chat say if you want to have better frames per second with Spark, you use the Void MTX. I use Void MTX because it's less busy on the screen. I don't know. Is anyone else playing Spark having trouble? Tornado Shot was... I had trouble with. Spark, I never have FPS issues with.
Can you be victorious twice?
I don't want to pick that up. Can you try this? True. Feel free to join the Discord if you have any questions. There's like thousands of Spark players in there. Ambush. I think I need to buy some more of these things. Some more of this Every time I buy these, they're cheaper than the last time because so many people are farming scarabs. Feels good. When I started this strat, these were like 20 for a divine. Now they're 56 for a divine. Well, I hope I can get a sell. There we go. 110 scarabs. How am I gonna use all these? This guy's hideout's a little claustrophobic. Oh, it goes all the way down here. It's very inefficient. Well, I think if they don't nerf the meat sack strat, it's gonna drop very low. But I feel like maybe on Monday when they get back to work, they're gonna nerf that strat because it's stupid. I don't know. What this is? What does this drop to now? That's not dropping that fast. You don't see them nerfing it? Why not? It's just a lot more annoying to do than the other one? I don't really know the details of the strat. It's not as strong? It involves dragging a meat sack around the T17 map and ghosting it very many times. And then it drops a lot of uniques. It's not as broken. It's really annoying. You can't imagine them nerfing something that drops 1,000 uniques from one monster? Really? I get that maybe it's not quite as broken, but like that seems crazy to me. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't just assume it's gonna get nerfed. Either way, I'm not holding on to meat sack. I'm selling them when I get a bunch. Bulk sell them when someone will pay bulk price for them. Okay, this has some... These monsters are pretty tanky. Let's sell this. Let's get some, headhunter mods. I've got all this burning ground. If I hadn't switched to Abrath, this would have been a nightmare. You don't want to sell your cards? Wait, how many cards do you have? Do you have more than 5? Are you hoarding cards? There are better investments than Mage Blood cards that is purely investment, I think. Although, are there? Because some of the other obvious investments have just shot up and they're so expensive. Like, Kinacor's locks are ridiculously expensive. Maybe there aren't better ones. First ever, nice. How much do you sell it for? Do you still have it? I've seen 2 apothecaries, but 0 sacred orbs and 0 Hinacor's locks. Oh, we got the good shrine. I started buying my Mage Blood cards when they were 43 divines. What are they now? Like 35 or something? I don't know. 33? Like I sold mine for 33, the one I dropped today.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
All in love with this strat. It's pretty addictive, isn't it? Lots of dopamine. The build can handle it. It's not even my strat. One of you guys in chat linked that to me. I did change it though. Weird. But like the premise of strong boxes was suggested by you guys. Did we grab everything? I think that was it. So follow TTFN. Pop by to say goodnight. Quick question for the scarabs. You type exclamation Atlas, it goes over the scarabs and the well, it says everything. Also, make sure you pay the 7 chaos to put on ambush on the map device. So. I heard a shink there, but I think I'm just going crazy.
My mana is spent.
No, shink. Divine Orb thing? Was it the Divine Orb on the map device or the Divine Orb on the altar? That's pretty cool. Remember week 1 when I was churning maps in here, like hundreds and hundreds of maps? I hit the Divine Orb thing and I re-rolled it because I was reading chat. Fuck. Feels bad. Yeah. We hit it again later, but it was after the nerf when it was like smaller values. 2 days ago, you think scares were not here? Oh, okay, yeah. I did edit it today, I think. Good night, dude. It's okay, Sacred Rabbit, because I've gotten so much good luck in the past few days with drops that it overwrites me failing to detect the divine conversion. We're gonna lose Soul Eater to make this trade. It's corrupted. I'm surprised he wanted a corrupted. Why do we want that? His damage reduction, sure, why not? This acceleration, this mini acceleration shrine doesn't even feel any different than not having it. I don't actually know what this is doing for me. Oh, it just lasts like 10 seconds, what? Ooh. Man, there's the acceleration shrine right there. The last pack is gonna give me the shrine I want. I'm not going back in that map. They shoot too fast. Cannot click that shrine fast enough. Strongest monster drops div cards. Yeah. Should we do Rogue Exalt? Yeah, why not?
How do you find a corpse and all this mystery?
I believe it's random.
You won. Once. Do not
My apothecaries definitely have not come from it at the very least. It just seems like it's just random cards. It might be though. But it's clear it's not only the map. Cool. How's my inventory not full yet? Patient. Maybe I should start hiding more div cards. Ooh, Empower. Unfortunately, it's corrupted. Let's go follow 32 Buddha.
I am no beast of
I dread turning in these cards. Exclamation Atlas. It's a fairly budget strongbox one. Uses 4 scarabs that are all affordable. And you're just basically opening like 20 to 30 boxes. And they're juiced up. And you drop a lot of stuff. And your 8 strong boxes was busted. Fine beauty, let's go. Yeah, I'm not surprised people missed that. That was stupidly overpowered. Like that was the end game strat because it was so busted. Couldn't do anything else. It's about time it switched up, if in my opinion. I'm kind of surprised I dropped 2 paw 3s without that. It's so hard to farm div cards without no magic find and no enraged. But we did it. I think it's healthy for the game for it to go away. Div per hour? Well, do you think I'm autistic enough to know the exact div per hour? I'm not here making spreadsheets. But we farmed a headhunter in a day. And then we farmed Mage Blood in 2 days. And in those 2 days, we also farmed Awakened Spell Echo. And today I've been doing this for 7 hours. And I don't even know. I've made well over 100 div. Yeah, I'll show you my... I'll show it in a second. Alright, we need to leave them up anyways. It's... Where is Wolf? 27 div per hour? I don't know. 41 div per hour. It's not 41 div per hour. Like, there's so much shit. I've never sold a scarab. I'm not going to sell a scarab. Like, fuck that. But, I don't know. It, like, it fucking shoots up. Maybe 10, maybe, I don't know what to say. It's good. Don't ask div per hour unless you're playing my Spark build, because you're going to be slower if you're not playing my build. Your build's worse than my build for this. Also, my build is cheap. You should play my build. My build's ethical, 50 divines approximately. Not including the mage blood. Or sorry, not including... Ooh, nurse. Not including the headhunter. The strat I'm farming right now is how I farmed my mage. This is a low investment strat. But you better be playing my build if you're gonna do this. Because your build sucks at doing this. My build is good at doing this. Don't be doing some other shit. Expect... You sell? Dude, you pick up like 1 billion currency. I don't know. You do it fast. The thing is, you do it fast and you do it easy with Spark. What is your build? If you're not playing my build, don't do this. It's not going to be as good. Like, I can do every altar. All the strong boxes open without clicking them. Every single corpse gets deleted, so you don't get blown up by the strong boxes. Misaks are used for the T17. I don't know. It might be being used for something else. Did I make a video on this strategy? Maybe tomorrow instead of streaming, I'll make a video. Or that cringe. I feel like there are people playing the build who don't watch my Twitch. I help them. You know what you look like? You're about to help me with computer problems. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty, dude. My build is not built for T17s, no. This build is built for T16. Could you do T17s? I don't know. It wouldn't be efficient at doing it like this is. It's efficient at doing this. It's not efficient at T. Oh, I did this for a little bit too cheap. The Divine Ritual, nice. Let's go. Out of curiosity, the person who wanted a way to farm a build, what are you playing right now? Maybe your build can also do this. Quite possible. Can. You want to be a spell-based build? That does cold damage. And actually, one of the meta builds is cold-based spell, isn't it? Archmage? Am I running all flames? I was doing them day one, and I think they slowed the strat down. But I think in general, no matter what strat you're doing, there are some cues to use an all flame. And I'm not going to say I'm an expert. I would love to hear your guys' cues, but for me, if I see strongest monster in the pack does X, I throw a Rogue Exile on it. And if I see all monsters in pack have chance to do X, I'll throw either a Rats or a Frogs on it. Are there any other good strats for them? But then, like, I don't care for chisels, so I'm not gonna put anything on that. I'm just gonna open it. I gotta find this in power and price it accordingly. $20, $26. $200. You throw a Scarab one on that? Dudes, how much do Scarabs sell for? Mine are not selling. When I put that on the quant, I was trying that. It didn't feel worth it. But I don't even know how to sell these. These are not selling for me. 3 for 6? I don't know. 5 for 10? What do you guys sell these for? 60C. 70C. I don't know. I have so many of these now. Sold 20 for 0.5. Oh, nice. I think the problem is when people search for them, they all have different names. So, like, I just don't have enough. It probably looks like I have 5, even though I have closer to 20. Why did they make 4 different kinds? Because just all ones. Well, hopefully people do that for me. I'm having trouble selling them. Do I not? Can these not be? Oh my god, they can't have elements or on a 5 link. Smoge. Well, this is gonna be a grueling map. Hopefully we get a shrine to make this easy. They aren't worth, no, they're definitely worth more than 20C each. I was selling them for 60 yesterday. Forgive me. You're bulk buying them for 20C? When I searched for bulk, they were worth more than 20C. I think you just need to have bulk of like a single one. Yeah, if you buy them individually, they're way cheaper. But that's why I'm hoarding them to sell them in bulk. It's because I make 4 or 5 times as much. Maybe not that much, but at least double. I want 1 or 2. He wants 2. Okay, well, that's fair. If the investment doesn't pay off, you're not using them efficiently, I don't think, because if people are paying in bulk for more, then like whatever their strat is doing is making money off of it. One of my friends is using it on an expensive strat that involves Vol Temple. You farm hundreds of scarabs on that map. And I think he uses 6 of them per map. And, like, somehow it pays off. Or maybe not 6 per, I don't know. But he uses them for some stuff. They might be dropping value though, because that would explain why nobody is messaging me right now. They probably are dropping value because scarabs are dropping in value. I'm gonna skip this song. This song's a little too intense. The real investment is your health. Isn't this so much worse when you don't, freeze, you don't explode? How did this sneak through my my regex? You did it all day and you've made 10 div? What? Like 10 div in divines dropping or what? You're not even following me. What do you mean you're doing this strat all day? I don't believe you. It's your first time strat. Or this is your first post. How have you... Thanks for the follow. I'm looking at raw divs. You probably have like 10 times that amount not in raw divs. How many of these maps do you have? Each one of these is almost a divine. What I recommend you do is log into this site, and it can easily tell you like I've literally dropped 25 div in singular chaos orbs that I'll have to 28 div now. These no, dude, do not sell these for 50C. You do, this is what you do. You do 9 divines for 10 of them, and you sell them in bulk. You don't sell things piece by piece. But actually, I'm glad you brought that up, because if I do make a video on this, I need to mention that, because that's not an obvious thing. Let me make some notes here. So, bulk sell your drops for their bulk value. What are these called? Fortress? Sanctuary. I.e., sanctuary maps sell in bulk for almost 1 divine each, but sell for 1/3 of a divine in single sales. And that applies to everything. Everything sells like 3 times higher. How do you get their bulk value? I'll show you. Because I actually want to check the bulk value of those frogs anyways, so I need to do it regardless. You go to bulk, and then you type in... What are those called again? What are those scarab ones called? What? It's called, something about... I don't know. Syndicate. And someone in chat was saying you can actually just search for all of them. So like, you type in Syndicate, check all of them, and say for divine orbs, minimum stock 10. These are worth half a divine each. 1 divine for 2. So whoever was selling them for half a divine each is correct. I don't know why mine aren't proccing for whatever reason. I just need more of them. Anyways, and then you can do the same thing for 217 map, I think. Sanctuary. Well, this is saying like 0.8. So I would do a fraction of 8 divines for 10 of them if I wanted to sell these very fast. I have 9, so I'm maybe being a bit greedy here. Maybe these will never sell. Get the bulk price via bulk selling tool while setting the minimum stock that is reasonably high. And that's actually really important. If you don't do this, you're literally halving your money. Because we don't want to be selling stuff as soon as we drop them for these sort of things. We want to farm tons of them and then sell. I need a regex. I had the wrong regex, that's why that got through. The fuck? This regex doesn't work. Maybe it... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's working out. Maybe there's nothing in here that's bricked. It's running. This is the exact atlas with the exact scarabs, and obviously we're spending 7C every time to put on more strong boxes with the map device. Selling this reminds me, I think my gems are level 20 now. Need to flip them. Are they? Nice. Oh, it's not done. So I wonder. Level 20 quality 17. I should probably just get it at 20, right? People don't want to buy them without this. I don't know if they do. $63. This one's 95. Let's go. This one is 79. I'm doing Crimson Temple. That's a T16. You guys notice nothing in this game drops glass blowers in a stack? Actually, that's probably not true. I think Delve might. Also, Quincy, you probably aren't doing this either, but the whole selling bulk applies to all flames as well. For example, if you try and sell a meat sack by itself, it's going to look like they sell for 20 chaos. And those sell for 0.8 divines. So that's what, like, over 100. Those are worth 5 times the value if you sell in bulk. And by bulk, I mean you can sell 10 at a time. I'll sell for... They don't need to be crazy bulk. Rushing 55 quant now. Getting 55 quant, nice. Wow. There's not normally these guys in the entrance anymore. Looks fun, yeah, it's pretty fun. The reason why I played Ever League. Oops. This is a pretty budget build. We don't have the crazy damage, Buddha, so I'm not attempting to do T17s. I think it's gonna slow you down. You're gonna have to roll them a lot to make them runnable. It's gonna be frustrating. This is just in and out. If I was off stream, I'd probably be running these a little bit more faster, but Quincy, you can't even see what the sparkler looks like. Let me put on an MTX where you can see it. This is like hiding the sparks. There we go. This better or worse? That's not just the blue explosions, you see the spiders too. Buddha, if you're doing T17s, let me know how it feels. If it's worth it. I'll be trying T17s later in the league. I have enough money to now make a higher damage variant. Are you capped at 11 strong boxes? Definitely not. Why did this get moved up there? Oh my god, that guy. Oh, never mind then. Well, that's fine. Are you doing a similar shot right now? Well, I'd still be curious. I'm still curious how the loot would compare. My morgue is full, god damn it. If you're doing like the same strat but on a T17 or a similar strat, I'd love to hear how it compares. Alright, T17. Alright, let's empty the morgue and then come back. I don't normally count the number of strong bosses in the maps, but the one time I did, it was around 20, so. I actually lost count. I wasn't even sure how many there were. Oh, is there a reason why you do Iceberg with that Scarab? Because Iceberg has the most space? I should do that. I was using the other Scarab on this map, but this map doesn't have a lot of room, so maybe I should be using a different map. You're right. 2 quad tabs courses free. Why don't you want your corpses, dude? Are you quitting the league? I was like, why don't you want your corpses? Did you quit the league? I guess I can take. Are they level 83? I haven't haven't crafted anything. I'm just hoarding these things. But yeah, I can take care of your. I'll take care of them. I have a lot of empty quad tabs. The pain. Actually, maybe I don't want them. I don't want to fill up my quad tabs. I'll fill them up the natural way where I farm them myself. Here's what I would recommend you do though. Are you doing it like I'm doing and you're just putting them all in quad tabs? Like the quad tabs, it's only the corpses in the quad tab. Then you can just price the quad tab at like 20C. Or no, you can even price the quad tab in a fraction. So say you have like 50 of one thing, do a fraction of like 1/50th of a div. And then people will message you. They'll be like, I want 50 of this thing, here's a divine. You do that. No, it's fine. There's probably someone else who'd make better use of them. I have not done a single craft. Although, should I take them, chat? Realistically speaking, I'm not sure if I will make use of that. I think I might waste them. I appreciate the thought though. Praise it as blah over blah, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, were you doing this? I'll show you what I would do. I'd do like, well, maybe even like this, but like 1/5 of a divine orb. Every single quad tab the same. And then it's gonna calculate, it's gonna pull from every single one of these things, and it's gonna, like, I'm actually probably gonna get messages for this, and I don't really want to sell them, but I'm curious. This would work, wouldn't it? So, in between all three of these, if I have something that's worth 1/5 of a divine, and I have 5 of them, someone will message me. You're not selling for less than 20C. Yeah. So then you could do, if you know you only have bad things, do like, just, you need to have tons of them and be like 1 divided by 50, and you'll sell 50 of them for 1 divine. And that's like 3C each, but you're selling 50 of them at a time, so it's worth it. That's my advice. I don't have any crafting plans, so I probably shouldn't take them from you. Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 of these left. I don't have unlimited space. You have mod tier? What do you mean by that? Yes. So God of Pumpkin. But you would have to price all of them, right? Well, technically speaking, you only need to price one, but that means if a different tab, if one of the ones that isn't priced has something that's not in the quad tab that's priced, it's not going to be that price. So you should probably price them all at the same price. That's true. You're going to need to buy a lot of quad tabs to sell like this. I think GGG set it up this way on purpose. And I... Hey, Lady Lisa, how's your league gone? I've lost my train of thought. Oh, I was saying I have not sold a single corpse in bulk. So I'm blabbing about how to sell them. I have not actually done it. Do you get a lot of T17s? Yeah, you get quite a bit. They off, um, they often duplicate from the Cardo. God, okay, true. Yeah, I'm not too worried about selling them. I just like to fill up my tabs. I will leave the selling issue, push it into the future. You list singles. I couldn't tell you the price of anything except for the one where it's like 20% chance to have 2 crafts. I know that one's worth a lot. And I found 3 of them today. Look, I've already made a sale if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to sell that. See, just demoing this to you, I've showed you how... I'm selling 10 of them for 2 divines if I want to.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Should I do it? What is the coffin? Fracture. Should I sell 10 fracture? I mean, I think fracture's pretty good. I could see I'm sure I will use those myself, so I'm not going to sell those. Because Phil taught me how to do a fracture craft, and I want to do another fracture craft, so. But at least now I know I have some things that are worth a lot of money. Go watch a movie or something? Alright. Later, dude. Yes. I am selling them in bulk. You should just sell them in bulk, don't sell them individually. Thanks for the follow, D-Ludo. They can't make a... True. Back-to-back double divine orbs. That's huge. I'm due for one of those again. Oof, that hit hard.
I am no beast of
We're
burden.
full. Haro is pretty easy. Especially after that first lab, you get like a 20% more damage. Alright. What am I gonna do with these? Fun crafting. Um, Go again. That is a really weird looking sword.
It's dirty work, but somebody.
Someone else wants to buy some other coffins. Increased effective corpses in the row. Oh my god, I'm being teleported all over the place. Imagine if you made your trade and you came back and you still had your headhunter buffs. How nice would that be? What? What happened there? Probably had like minus red shrine or something. No headhunter buffs, I don't know. Oof. Was it? Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's no rare monsters in any of these. It's all blue. What the fuck? There, we got some buffs. Oh god, why are those so strong? What do you guys think? Should we call it now? I've streamed for how long? 8 hours. Or should we open up some of these stock decks? I have a billion stock decks to open up. Not stock decks, sorry. I turn in div card. I don't want to turn these in. Do I have any divine ones I can turn in? I don't really, only a shitty one.
Godslayer, good day. Hail.
It's in the wrong hideout. Ooh, I like his version of the brutal hideout. The heist locker in the basement. This guy hates heist. How many of these things do we have to turn in? These are full stacks. Yeah, we're not doing that. You don't have the heist locker? You know what I wish they did though? You know how heist locker has heist affinity? I don't understand why this isn't a thing. Like, you can check affinity here. Why can't I go to a quad tab and click heist? Why not? I would be able to bulk sell heist things easily if they just went into a quad tab and I could just arbitrarily price the quad tab. You can't publicly list this thing. Why not? Why can't you do that? These things cost money. It'd be in GG's best interest. Because it pisses me off thinking that if I don't like hide them in the heist locker, it's just more stuff for me to like single click out of the quad tab. I don't want to do that. So like, I mean, I guess what I should do is just click all of them out of here and then click them into the quad tab. But I'm too lazy to do that. That's what I should be doing. But instead, just have all these blueprints never gonna see the light of day. I like doing heist, but I'm probably not gonna do heist this league. I'll do it past first few days. Yeah. It's kind of whack. Times 2 div, nice. Congrats. So I think maybe I'll make a short video on YouTube to talk about this farming strat, because there's a lot of people playing the build who just don't watch live streams, and it would help them. And we do have a little bit of notes, thanks to you guys, to explain how to sell properly, because I think this strat you really do need to sell in bulk, or else it's not going to be fun. Maybe I'll... No, it's not going to increase. There's not that many of you guys. We're not... Spark is not meta. We're flying under the radar. No matter what we do, it's not going to increase the price, don't worry. For every one person playing our build, there's 100 people playing whatever the other one. Not Ball Lightning. Ice Nova, whatever. Also, these scarabs, whenever I check, they're cheaper and cheaper. I don't think they're gonna go up. They're just gonna keep getting cheap. Let's play in stock. You're doing this strat right now on a Wander? Nice. Are you able to shatter? True. This is good on RF. Yes. This is very good on RF. Mm-hmm. All right, well, yeah, I'm gonna make that video tomorrow. I would like to stream as well tomorrow because I'm having a lot of fun lately. This league has started to become very fun for me. I don't know if for sure I will. If not, I'll stream on Monday. And I'll raid Rain Babe because I have no other friends who are online right now. I think I raided her yesterday, but she gets 2 raids. Well, I'll watch her while I open this. No, who am I kidding? I'm not going to open these. These are just going to rot in here. Goodbye, guys.